woke up too. Aw. Okay, happy mask maker. Have a good day. Thanks for being here. I need zip ties. Let me put that on my list of shit I need to buy. I might have some here. I'll just put it on my list of shit I need to find or buy. I'm gonna dance on the ball. I don't know how to dance on this ball. I feel like I can sit down. Okay, we need zip ties. Zip toes. I changed it too. Unique Wizard, hello! Yay! Okay. I think... And then this might be... I wish this thing like opened up and closed easier, because I could use it as this other unit for that other meter down there, but it's a pain in the ass to open and close. Like, I don't know what's going on with this thing. Why is it that hard? It shouldn't be that hard. Why do I want to use that one? I don't want to cut it. Yoga balls are so uncomfortable. I'm sitting on this because I heard it's actually a life hack that if you sit on this, your back will hurt less. So I'm trying it out because my back's killing me and I'll like try anything. I think it's broken. That's why it's not working properly. Which is why it was like at the junkyard. Whatever the fuck this thing is. How can I just want to rip this thing off. Urgh! Okay, you guys are going to watch me destroy this thing if I can. What do you do? This is what I do. Rusa Lake, thanks for the follow. I have multiple sclerosis, so 3 years ago I started streaming from home to give myself something to do. And it's been really beneficial and rewarding. And I've met a lot of wonderful people since then. We've become a family and it's awesome. Okay, Tyler. Oh! Yes! I win! Oh, I might need that later. I don't know. So I'm hoping I can use this for the little meter that's right there. If not even just for like a basis, like a base board when I put the work on the top would be nice. And then maybe I can use this thingy, this Avon box for this thing down here. Hold on, what else do I have? I knew this was a bad idea. Hey, Nightshade. Freedom Cactus, what's up? I hope so too. I hope so too. Okay. I thought I had that one all set up. What was I going to use? What's it, this thingy? I was going to use over here. My house is insanity right now. You have no idea, there's shit everywhere. I'll give you a tour at the end of stream because I'm sure it'll get even messier than it is right now. Yesterday I gave a tour, like I picked up the camera and like panned around the room, all the crap around me. It's pretty funny. Only a matter of time, right? I've fallen and I can't get up! That's what I'm working on, Kinky Boots, right now. Thanks, Dylan. So, I'm just seeing if this stuff will work for the Proton pack. Where I need to put this. You know what? Let's kind of look at the spacing again. I almost need to like set this all up. Okay, let's see. Thank you. All right, so let's put this up here where I was going to do it. The buttons, thingies. I won't put the buttons themselves up there yet. I just need a visual representation of what's happening here. And then, where's that? Oh, here's this thing I need to clean up. And it's going to go on top of this cordage here, which I really don't need. I'm going to like cut this thing in half because this is crazy amount of, I don't need this much tubing. I need like half this amount. Oh shit. I don't want to get it too crazy uncoiled everywhere though. And then this is a 3D print that we made of the center of the Proton pack. That'll be there. Let me see if I can... This is so tangled. Hold on. That's what we're gonna do. Because I also need to spray paint this, probably today. And I have the lighting. The lighting came, which is exciting. Let's coil this. I'm gonna build a unit inside of this that'll house the wire. So I'm gonna need to see how much wire I would have anyway. So let's kind of coil this around in here. About that size. Yay! Yep, it's going to be spray painted and lit up red underneath this thing. And then I'm going to need to build a little cage, and then we're going to use mesh. And I'm going to spray paint that to look like the wire cage on the outside so that it's extra light. Like I'm going the lightest, most practical way to make this. Use recycling goods that were also the lightest materials we could find because I'm just such a wuss and I get tired and I don't want to have to carry around a 50-pound Proton pack. So awesome, thank you, Define. Hey Rotten C, good morning. How was your dinner? Hope it was a good dinner. You should stay and watch the stream, Michelle DeVos, and tell me what you think. If you think I'm an artist or not. I'll let you decide. Underdead song, respect you fair. Hurrah! Turning it up. Yay! Everyone wants a Proton pack though, right? Well, you know, I've always wanted one, and I wanted lightsaber, got a lightsaber. Now it's time to build a Proton pack. It's not the original Proton pack, but it'll be fun to be with my girlfriends and making the new Ghostbusters. And I'm excited. I'll show you guys how I'm lighting it all up, how I'm encompassing all of the material to hide it. I'm going to get it to attach. What the hell, this thing is so tangled. There we go. I think I fixed it. But you know, what can you do when you shop at the MPS store? You're early, what's up? Aw, night shift, I'm sorry. My chair's over there, but I'm using this because I'm not leaning back in my chair, so my back is killing me. And I was watching Life Hacks. It's this show that teaches you how to fix stuff when you don't have any money, which I love that kind of stuff. And it said sit on an exercise ball when you're crafting so that if you're leaning forward, it's supposed to help your back hurt less. And it's working so far. My back doesn't hurt as bad as it was yesterday. And it's kind of fun because it bounces to the music. And I'm crazy, so that's always fun. Alright, I think that's actually good. So let's take a look and see what it looks like in here. Yes, I did, Kinky Boots. And I love that movie, Kinky Boots, by the way. That's a good movie. Is that where you got your name? Good movie. Let's coil it in here until I feel like there's enough. We should do like day 2 of build or something, huh? In my stream title. Let me... delete song number 16. Sure. Oh, a place to stay. Blind Guardian, or did you already delete it? Oh. My day. You'll have to see to find. Oh, okay, Bobby, miss you. What was I doing? Shit. I was trying to delete your song. What song is it? I choose the wrong one. Freedom Cactus. I'm guessing the Transformer one? I deleted it. Hopefully that works. Thanks, Deano. Make my day. Pump it up. I just need this to be untangled, and then I'll straighten it all later. Just fucking get untangled, please. Thank you. Bye, Bobby. Subbing right now, Leontech! Leontech! Thank you for the resub! You know what that means? It's time for a gaming poster giveaway! Gaming poster giveaway 10! Yeah, baby! Sorry. I'm trying to see. I'm gonna just have some extra too, just in case. So let me just throw this over here. I'm like tired of uncoiling this, so that's how much there's gonna be. Go away! Yay! Leontech! Thank you so much for the resub. What's up? What's up? Ghost Jedi, thank you for the host! Okay. Gaming poster giveaway time. We'll start with this one. You can roll, I'm going to roll this 20-sided dice over here in a minute. And when I do, I'll tell you to go. We'll only count after I say go. We got the Batman poster. This is for my 12 months partnership on Twitch. I'm giving away posters all month long, every single day to y'all, because I love you, and I want to thank you. And I have a whole box of these, so the ones that I'm showing you are not going to be the ones we ship out, they're just a demonstration. This one. fun. Oh, I hurt myself. No Bowser? There's no Bowser. Where's my Bowser? You're right. Oh my god, or is he on my ass? No. Gundam Manix, thanks for the follow. So, okay, here we go. Hold on, let me pay. If you want a poster. Rotten Seed! I rolled a 16, bro. Check it out. 16. Which poster do you want? And you gotta send me a message so I can remember. Let me add you to the list of wieners. I mean winners. I love you, you know that. Just kidding. Yoshi, yes, it is Yoshi. Wait, didn't you already win a poster? You won. No, this is the second poster. Which one did you win the first time? Because I have your name down here, but I didn't put what you had on there. Oh, the new was it the Destiny poster? You're the winner of the Destiny poster, right? Okay, good, cool. So now you get a different one. My dancing skills. Because I don't care. Which one do you want today? I'll roll them both up for you. Whoa, whoa. I'm gonna steal a Pepsi. Stealing a Pepsi from George. Oh my god, what are you guys trying to do to me with these jams? What are you trying to do to me? Oh, there's the box I was looking for. One of the boxes. Yeah, it's a balloon. What is wrong with this thing? February 28th. This balloon. It's been up ever since. What the hell's going on? Let's do point game. Get that first one out of the way so I can just start focusing on busting out this cosplay as fast as I can. Gotta get some certain things out of the way, certain obligations, like point game, so that we can just focus. Get it focused, or we're not gonna get it done. I gotta focus. Focus. It's so hard for me to focus. No, it's okay. I ship all over the world. It's been going good. Racing Natra, how are you? Welcome. You guys ready? It's hard to type from down here. Lots of love. Rotten Seed. How you been, Ray Sinatra? You're doing good? Yay! Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Being here, appreciate it. What's up, Hit Machine? A shower, that's right. Kit Kat, number one answer. Kit Kat! Yeah, baby. Matches. Nope. Cell phone. No. That's weird. I'm all, what? That is weird. Pillow or your bed. I'm gonna give that to you, Wicked, for 5 points. Hey, Machine. An opener. Boardwalker. Name something people go without on a camping trip that they'd never go without at home. Wicked already got points, so somebody else got to say electricity. Electricity. Wicked. Come on, guys. I'm gonna give you the points. Madden got electricity for 8 points. Rotten Seed picks up toilet for 23 points. Toilet paper Hit Machine for 4 points. Good job. And air conditioning Boardwalker, 4 points. I'll give another 4 points to whoever types out the entire thing for air conditioning. You know, I give it to somebody who types out the entire thing as well. Type it out, type it out, type it out. No. And then we'll do points too. Hold on. Air conditioning, Ghost Jedi. Picking up some points. 4 points. Ah! Oh my god. My computer just got the blue screen of death. Oh, I gotta take a picture. I gotta take a picture. I told George I was gonna take a picture. I'm panicking. I'm like, no, don't go away, because last time I tried to get a picture, it went away, remember? Oh, it ran away right at the fucking second I took this. No! Ugh. The stupid error went away right at the same second that I got my phone out again. No! Son of a bitch. I was like 2 seconds away from grabbing the error for him. Ah! At least we finished point game for the most part. I can't even see chat anymore, so give me a second. I've got to fix my new PS4. This is the second time I've had the blue screen of death in like the last week, you guys. I'm really a little concerned. Oh shit, you know. Like, oh no. I need to clean out my computer because I've been sanding in here and everything. I might need a new computer. I'm going to display your messages so I can at least see what you're saying for right now because I can't see otherwise. Ah, damn it. Psycho Saloon. Oh, sad. My computer just totally crashed again. Oh no. How sad. That's the saddest thing ever. What's up, BC Knives? So I'm still streaming from the PS4, but normally I read chat on my PC over here. And I just got this crazy error message with like a weird vibrating sound. That does not sound good. That's like coming from my computer. Why does it sound like it's... Oh my god. I don't think your computer's supposed to sound like that. Sad. Please work. It's still trying to come back up. my computer. The Windows noise. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's a good noise to hear. Well, it will work out. I hope so. Holy crap. That sucks. Okay, so let's see. This is actually the same size box pretty much. And I don't even have my pictures up of what I'm working on anymore as a reference. All I have is this right now, which is actually a pretty good diagram. It doesn't have the colors, but it has the shapes that I'm making and it's pretty much the sizes of everything. So we can work with what we have here. And I think I might put this in this. Would be better as a box. Probably better for the box would be, and then this plastic one will be over here, just so that I can hide the little attachment. And then we'll put this over here, so that's going to be right there. Holy damn it! And I can't even scroll up to see what comments I've missed, so. Ghost Jedi, the chair is hurting my back because I'm leaning forward a lot, and I saw this show called Life Hacks that said if you sit on a bouncy ball it'll help your back get better. And actually, so far it's working, and it's also supposed to work out your abs, which I kind of like need to lose an inch off my abs before I try to model for October evening, because I've gained an inch on my stomach since I modeled for her last, which is embarrassing. My computer's still coming back up though, so we're just holding off for a second. It's like doo 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 doo. Like when computer crashed. Aw. Whoa. Shoot. Oh, let's do this. We can do this while we're waiting. I have lights that I'm gonna put behind stuff. Let me see what this one looks like. I'm hoping it looks right behind the unit. Oh, you have to pull the little thingy. Right? On. Where's this tab I'm supposed to pull? Let's turn this on. Uh-oh. It won't even turn on. That's not good. There's gotta be something I'm missing. To activate the light, simply twist the plastic case closed to form a seal to activate it. Oh. What the? No, that's not what you do. What the? How come I can't do this? This might be why this was like a cheap. Oh! No, that's not it. That can't be it. You got my letter today, yay! I'm doing okay, how are you? King Jerome. I'm trying to get my computer back up. It's having difficulties. I seriously don't get why I can't turn this on. Huh. like how could it be that hard? Let me try a different one. Are they all like this? To activate these lights, simply twist the plastic case closed to form a seal and activate your light. It's not, I mean, it's closed, and then I'm like trying to turn it on in the direction that it says. It says to go that way. And it ain't doing anything except hurting my hand. Boardwalker, hello. Try again. This is not as easy as it looks here. This. Oh. This one might be a lot easier to turn on. Seems like it's already working a lot better. Or maybe not. No, they do have batteries, I'm pretty sure. It says you just squeeze them tight and then turn it on. But it's not. If I can see, there's a battery right there. Something just fell out. Maybe that was supposed to fall out. Oh, hold on, hold on. I think I figured it out. I think there was a paper in there that was like making it so that the connection wasn't there. Ah! Oh my god! We figured it out. What the fuck? Let's put this in here. Oh my god, look at how cool it looks in there. Dun dun dun! And then we're gonna have the little, I'm gonna paint it black where the numbers aren't gonna be showing through. We're gonna try to bring my computer back up here. I'm excited. I think this is gonna work out really well. Truth BJ, hello. So this one I need to open too. Yay! Nightbot is not working because my computer crashed completely and I got the blue screen of death again. Sorry. Not much longer, it's just buffer for you. I'm sorry, Night Shift, if you could just leave the browser open and lurk for today even though it's not working for you, that would be awesome. I'm sorry that it's not working though, that sucks. Yeah, I got the blue screen again. This one's really stupid. This is the first one that I was trying to mess with and I don't know if I broke it in trying to get it to work or what. Oh, there we go. This one I'm going to put aside because it's the stupid one. Stupid one, go over there. I don't like it. Okay, so that's going to be cool. And then this screen turns on as well. And it will be, I'll be able to put that, take that in and out of there. A lot easier now that we were messing with it. And get that to all line up. Here, let's turn it on so you can see what it looks like. I'm trying to restore all my browsing windows so that we can continue with the stream as normal. But my computer, unfortunately, is taking like a half hour to reboot. So I'm just trying to show you guys some stuff and work on some other things here. So I've never used the lighting system before, but so this is a meter that I found, and I'm glad it has the battery in it already, so we'll turn that on. But for right now, we're gonna turn it off. Sweet. And then let's see what this is. These were supposed to be the red lights I was gonna use. Oh, wait a minute. I think stuff's coming back up. It's coming back up! We almost have music again, too. Yay! I can see you! I can see the chat now. I can see you now. I can see you. I'm so excited. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I need batteries. What do I need? I think I need AA batteries? AAA? No, just AA. AA battery. Maybe. Yeah, AA. Yay! Ghost Jedi. Let me switch or fix this now that I've got my regular chat back up. I'm gonna check it out. Yay! Okay, I hate this little chat thingy by the side. It's annoying. So let me go back in here and get rid of the display. Yay! Because now I can see you on my PC. What up, Julia? Let me get some batteries. What's up? No, you're awesome. You subbed during all this. Hit machine. I didn't see it come up, but I see your badge. What's up? Thank you for the sub. Maybe it hasn't popped up yet. It's a little delayed because... Oh, you know what? No, it's because it crashed. You mean you subbed while I was crashed? I'm so sorry. Artie, hello. Hit Machine, you need to pick out a knife and tell me what color you want your name to be. Sorry, Ghost Jedi. There we go. Three. Ooh, 3 in gold. Excellent choice. Thank you for the sub. We gotta give away a poster. One-year anniversary hype. My treasure folding partner. No, Ghost Jedi, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Hit Machine. I'll hang you up over here. Okay, you guys, get ready. If you want a poster, only, you know, pick a number that I roll if you want one, okay? Only if you want one. Let me show you where I put you. And I need to show the posters anyway. I put you right here, next to Diamond, back, and Katie TX, or it's Katie XX. Yay. And we have posters to give away. Anytime someone subs or resubs, we're giving away a poster. And we have like one of these to give away. You get a better copy than the one I'm showing you because I've shown this one a few times. All right, get ready. We're gonna roll a 20-sided dice. You have too many posters. The knife guys. Flashback games. Denson, thanks for following. Hermit Andy! I rolled a 19. Good job. And we didn't get to do the dice rolls because my computer crashed from Point Game. So let's get that out of the way as well while we're doing business. We're in business here, over here. Getting stuff done. You gotta tell me which poster you'd like, Hermit Andy, and send me a message with which I can have a little reminder. Let me write you down on the list. Congratulations, Hermit Andy! These will be for 5 points. Yay! Ice Cold Keela gets 5 points. Ice Cold Keela.
Instant rush like that.
Yay! Again! Oh! Stop at 16, Ghost Jedi! This is gonna be for a dice roll. I am rolling pretty good. I'm rolling pretty good today. I hope I can roll good for whoever gets this. I hope I can roll you a 20. Ghost Jedi again. Let's see how many points I'm going to roll for you. 17. He's on fire. 18. I rolled an 18. Woo! This dice is good. I'm going to take this dice to D&D. I'm gonna play with on Sunday. I have my game on Sunday at 4. I'm gonna take this dice with me. Gerlio, thanks for the follow. Aw, Gerlio on the lap. One and 5. We're at 1 and 5 chance to win today. I didn't roll so good this time. Julia! Julia! Yay! 1 in 5 chance of winning right now. You can do it. You can do it. I knew you'd get another chance. 1 in 5. Let me show you what's been taken out. Thanks, the Cobra. So all the aces. Done. Yeah, pick an ace. We're missing 2 kings. King of diamonds and king of spades. We're missing the queen of hearts and the queen of clubs. And we're missing the jack of clubs. And that's it. Metal Mugwai, lots of love. How are you? I just missed point game and my computer crashing again. Good morning, good afternoon. How are you? Biggest hugs and loves. Hope you have fun today and tomorrow. I'm gonna just have to be working on this Proton pack, honestly. Like, I've already wasted a couple hours just getting point game done and poster giveaways and fish made and la 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 la. Like, we need to get to work. And I did my crown. I finished my crown for my drow, but I really haven't started to go full on gun-ho with this. Hey Drake! Well, poster giveaway until I get sick of it for the day. Maybe 3 per day. 3 giveaways per day, because I really have to get stuff done. I can't be just giving away posters all day. But I want to celebrate still. And then we'll get stuff done, and then as I get stuff done and we get closer to the actual resub date, which I got partnered on August 22nd, we'll be giving posters away more and more as we go on. So. Plus, you got to think about how busy I am, how much time it's going to take to write everybody, get their posters ready to ship out, and then go to the post office. Yeah. The queens that are out. Let me show you. Queen that's out. Those are the ones that have been already taken out. 50 Shades in the house, how are you? It's not night, but it's deep on it because my computer crashed, so I've got to still look at everything pulled back up. You guys, I really apologize. I'm trying. I think you're ready. Okay, let me show you the cards, girl. This is the top over here. This is the bottom. 1 through 5. You can do it. I hope you get it. I really do. Best wishes. I want you to get it. I want you to win this time, Julia. I want it to work. I want it to work. Hug. Biggest hugs, Metal Mo. Why? Aww. I might have to switch seats too because I need to be up a little higher than this. This ball's too deflated a little bit. What's up, Hugman? How are you? Yeah, you got this, girl. Queen of Hearts, 2 from the top. Okay. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe, Queen of Hearts. No! 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 No, 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 no. You get 10 points though. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I'm like, ah! Now we have a 1 in 4 chance, and we'll be doing the point game a little bit later. Hopefully we can have you win again, or try again a little bit later. I'm good, Huntman! I gotta get to work though. Really bad. Gotta get to work. Wait right here for me. What do I do with those batteries? Oh, there we go. I'm glad I looked at this because I actually need to put batteries on my stuff to buy. Because I also need to change out the batteries in the Drow light up cloak, the fairy fire cloak. Just so they're not gonna just burn out in the middle of everything, right? Aw, thank you, Julia. I was like, no! Biggest hugs, though. 10 points. Oh! Yes! These lights are gonna look awesome! I keep my money safe. What is that? What is that? It's flying. You have the day off. Woo! Day off hype. So this will be underneath here. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Look at it! I'm just gonna build it up a little bit. And then I'll have the netting. And I need to put batteries on my list. That's what I need to buy. But it's gonna work, and it's not that heavy. And I just need to, what I need to do is figure out, maybe like, have this be a lid that I just take off, and then I can just replace the batteries and then put it back on. You know? That's what we're gonna try to do. Viper! Hello! I please don't have a magnet talking to you. And then I bought these two because I wasn't sure what would fit in the bottom of the gun. It's lit up with the tubing. So let's take a look at these. I thought they were cool. How is this work? Look how tiny it is. Aww. Okay, Hit Machine, thanks for the sub. Viper, 27 days, Viper. 27 days, bro. She can't. It's so little. It's so tiny. Look at it. What the fuck? Oh my god, look how teeny tiny it is. It's so tiny. I don't even need this ball. I wonder how long it lasts. Dude, if I was like bored or something, I might need to use this kind of a light again. Except the only thing is that it's not really, it's like coming on and off based on where I touch it. So it'd be hard to make sure that it doesn't go off inside the gun. But it's good to know because like if I was gonna build my board, this could be the little board light or something. So cool. Thank you, Mug. That's pretty cool. And then I'll just like kind of put it off kilter. So I'll just slide the battery out of there. And we can put that in there and reuse this where we need to in the gun or wherever. I'm so excited. And then I also got these. Look how cool these are. I'm gonna put these on, I think. Let's put these on. Look at these cool earrings though that I have. Cute, huh? I like these like little ghost earrings. Okay, and then I have buy these when I saw them when I was just looking. How did I? Insert battery pack. Oh, it came on finally. They're like little red light up earrings. Could you even tell if? Oh, you could tell if I had them on, huh? That's cool! Alright, that's it. Put these on. I'm all excited, like, yes! I don't know how long they're gonna last. Oh, you know what though? See how bright it is though? Maybe I should use that at the bottom of the gun. Might need to save these. They're so cool. I just took my other earring off. See. Cuddle. Cuddle puddle. I need a mirror to put this on here. Because I can't see. Maybe I can use my phone. No, can't see. Alright. We'll just save those. They're cool though, huh? That's so cool! Okay, other earrings back on now. Yay! I got my lighting all situated. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna save this just in case. These little boxes are coming in handy, like the little. I'm gonna use them for stuff. Like these. I'm gonna cover them with Wordla. Aww. Hey, Swagtastic. There's this thingy. That was gonna go there. And then I could use this over here. Oh, I wanted to see if these might work for the buttons as well. Like that might look better with just them like nestled in one of these. But they're not, I mean, they're not sticking out very far. Maybe I could fill a little bit with Warbler. Exciting hive. Like Dulcie. There's the flop. Yeah, I did that. I was like, I need a flop command for all this flipping. This flipping and flopping. With the manuals. I almost wonder too if these little small gear thingy would work too somewhere. Because I like that. My chair's in the kitchen, but I'm using this ball because my back hurts so bad. And I heard that you can use one of these to kind of help your back if it's hurting really bad. And I was just like leaning forward. Oh, this won't even work up there. It's too big. I was leaning forward on that chair so badly that I just needed to take a break from sitting in that chair so long. Okay, this is over here. Now we gotta get to work. We got point game out of the way and all this stuff. Now it's time to get busy. I wonder. Put that there. Or there. Yeah, actually, it would have to be the bottom. The bottom would be good. Actually, it would be this way. I'm just kind of gonna lay this out. Let's move this so you can see the Proton pack a little better. The doctors is taking forever, Bobby. Yes, Ghostbuster for Hermit Andy. Hermit Andy. Congratulations. Let's see, it goes this way. This is on the back. This is the front. What's up, Dark Angel? Let me roll this up for you. You did, Tinker, just barely. I'm so sorry. Good, Dark Angel. How you doing? Really work, but at least it's out of the way. I'm going to add on to this piece right here, but I need it as a visual. It helps me. Doing great. Keep going. It's not on, thank God, this thing, in case it flies off the table. I'm not ready yet for that. So, let's just kind of bend this. It needs to be like that. And then I'm thinking probably this is going to be one of the pipes that I'm going to make with the Warbler instead. I'm just eyeballing what I see here. Might need two of these together probably to actually be the exact length that I need. My weekend bad. Aw. Well, I didn't stream on the weekend. I'm sorry. Dark Angel, I hope you feel better. I already fell off the ball earlier too, Tinker. Now I've gotten it down a little better than earlier. Go like that. Just so that I know where things are. resub. This is gonna be the thing. This is like the heaviest thing on the whole unit. Right here. But it'd be best if I could get these wires looking a little better. Looks a little damaged. A little sad right now. But I think I should keep maybe the wires on here. Look at this one's duct taped. Or it's electrical taped. That's funny. This was off in an old Chevrolet truck. The chair is in the kitchen. I just am using this ball because it's gonna help my back feel better, or my handy. Aw, Bobby, I'm sorry. So freaking awesome. Love you all. I miss you too, Bobby. You ate the chair. It was a giveaway yesterday. You missed it. No, I'm just kidding. It's like disintegrated, but it kind of adds to that, you know, homemade look. I'll probably use different wires, like lighter ones, and they look like, one of them needs glue though. Woo! Boardwalker, love you too. Thank you for the resub. Yay! Let's give away one more round of poster for today, and then we'll call it so I can get to work when people resub. But we'll be doing giveaways for posters as the month goes on. Yay! Yeah, I'm hoping it's good for my abs and my posture, my back, the fall. Okay, Bobby, have a good one. Sorry you're at the doctor. Hope it goes okay. Lots of love. Yeah, this thing is like so filthy. Resub! Boardwalker. Hold on, let me spam. My hands are a little dirty. Gotta finish cleaning this and then I'll wash them and spam! Spam for your resub! Thank you so much, Boardwalker. Oh, there's one of these little weeds in here. Look at this. How did that even get in there? I can't get it out. It just disintegrated. Thank you so much, Boardwalker. Love you. Appreciate all the resubs and the support and everything. 1 year partnership hype. So awesome. Thank you guys so much. Hey, did you make the posters too? No, I did not. Swagtastic. No, I'm not that good. No, you're good. You're totally fine, Boardwalker. This is great timing. I haven't really gotten too involved in anything. This will be the last poster giveaway of the day. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. So here is one choice, if you would like. And then when you're rolling a 20-sided dice, all you have to do is guess the right number that I roll to win a poster for the giveaway. Take your thing to the host. It's always a good time to sub and resub. This will be the last poster giveaway of the day, though. Only choose a number if you want the poster, okay? Hey, Hoima. look at what I rolled. How'd you know that? Holy shit, girl. Woo! We're connected! We're connected! What would you like? Hold on a second. Let me see how many Ghostbusters posters I have. I don't have enough. I'm out of Ghostbusters poster. The Destiny poster is gone. We still have the Batman poster, the Call of Duty, and the Doom poster. Yay! How'd she know? How'd you know? How'd we both know? I don't know. I'm gonna write you down as a winner. And Andy wanted the Ghostbuster. She's lucky. Way lucky. I can't believe I rolled a 20. Holy cow! The Batman poster. That one's like cute and little, so it's the least obtrusive of the posters. And I'll look for a nicer one for you, a nicer copy, but let me put this one away. There might be one over here. No, okay. This might be the only one. Congratulations! Put this Batman poster. Posters for days. Thanks so much. Love you guys. Thanks for the song request too. Keeping it going. Keeping the party real up in here. Keeping it real. I really appreciate it. You want to trade in points for earrings? That is awesome. And trade in points. That's cool because. Do you want the big ones or the small ones? Let me show you the difference. So here's the small ones. Big ones. So I'll put them side by side. So here's the big ones and the small ones. Wait, I'm holding a small one? No, I'm not. Okay. Small one. Big one. I'll be right back. because I need my chair back. Get down to business here. Get to work for real this time. I mean, it's been like 3 hours and I haven't done anything. So we're gonna do it. Thank you, Breading Robin, for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. You would like the small ones. Okay. Yay! Work. Get to work, get to work, get to work, get to work, get to work. There's too much to do to just be sitting here. Ramos, hello. There goes Rahina. I'll send you my new temporary address in a moment. Okay, cool. Is this the wrong video? Did you want me to skip it, or is it okay? Just let it play. Hey Ramos, how are you doing? Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You can definitely tell I worked my ass off for you guys. Busted my ass for you. Get you all posters and giveaways and points and fishies. And everything your heart desires. Try to please you, make you happy, and want to be in the stream. Thank you so much for being here. This is the sleeve that my birth control comes in that I'm cutting up and reusing. This happens to be the right size for like right here. You're gonna eat, you don't feel good. I hope you feel better. No, I couldn't play it on the ball, but actually it would be easier than crafting. That's for sure. Skip. Okay, I'll skip it. There you go. Running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Here, let's cut this. Separated. I gotta separate this and keep it separated. Hold it. Bye, Dark Angel. Feel better. It's really light. Maybe a little bit bigger. Because it does. Actually, that's perfect. Perfecto! I'm gonna use the word it's too late. You could probably find smaller ones. This thing I'm working on right here is pretty small. Under Dead, I hope you're having a great day. I love the Dagans. Coil this and untangle this from everything. Too many cords everywhere. And things. There. Thank God. Okay. Sorry. Ugh. I need a bigger workspace. Just waking up and eating a banana. Yummy. Sounds good. Drake, hello. How's your day going? Oh, thank you for making my day great, you guys. You're all beautiful, lovely, and awesome. Got home. Aww. Thanks for the host hit machine and Damon Blythe. I appreciate it. Actually, we could just hook this up. Lose it. I think it's best if I do it. Do it again. Flip and flop. Thanks for the song request. I might have to cut this down a little bit. There we go. No, you're beautiful, King Jerome. You're beautiful, Dylan. Morning, Squirm. How are you? My back is doing bad, but that's okay. It's always bad. I'm having MS with scoliosis. It hurts. That's okay though. Just do it. Pain is only weakness leaving the body. Glad you're okay. Alright, rotten seeds. Guess what? What? Chicken butt? Decorating the house today. Chicken butt. Just trying to figure out how to get my brain around. Aww. Hey, baby white. Love you. What you have in our really don't know what it is. Something to do with the bones? Oh no, multiple sclerosis is an autoimmune disease. And your brain basically thinks the myelin sheath around your nerve cells is some kind of virus, so it attacks it, and then you end up with scar tissue, like missing parts of your brain, your neck, and your spine. So different functions don't work the way they should. You'll tell me later. What? What? Let me tell you. Tell me. Damon Blade, we love you. Coco family. Julia. Majestic Jackson, I appreciate the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. This is going to be what the tool comes out of, the little pipe thingy. It's going to be on that plate right there. I'm still working on. That's kind of where we left off yesterday. And now I'm just going to even this out a little bit more. It's crooked. Whoa, did that fly in my Pepsi? Oh no, it didn't. Okay. You guys gotta... Guess what? What? You guys gotta stop it with the guess what. I love you guys. Chicken, guess what? And then you say, when you say guess what, I always say chicken butt. I don't know why. I need a massage. Aw, thank you, Julia. Thanks, Dylan. Lots of love. You guys. Okay, let's do this here. It definitely needs to be cut down so that it fits right here. So this is going to attach here. I probably could go ahead and... I'm going to spray paint this actually first, the right color. Attach that. Where can I attach this? It needs to be basically just slightly shorter than it is right now. People need to be more honest, guess one chicken butt. But you know why? Because your butt's dry. Full Q hype! Yes! I never knew why, Julia. Thank you for that. Okay. Doesn't want to cut. Not really fully attached to this. This one would be easier. Anyway, without that thing there. Now let's see how it fits. This will be on this side. You bring the love. Okay, now I'm gonna position this first, and then we'll put this here. Yes, that's pretty much perfect. And then the pipe thingy is gonna go. I don't know if I even need this behind it, but maybe I'll keep it with it just in case. Then there's the other pipe thingy. Oh, don't make me cry. You guys are awesome. Lots of love. You're too kind. And I definitely think I need to connect these two. So we'll connect them to make this one longer, because it connects all the way around. But let's straighten this first. This was the good old trusty IKEA lamp. Never let me down. I think this lamp was only $16 too. I need a bigger table for sure. This is out of control over here. What I did with the other ones is I just kind of shoved them in around each other. Have it. Oh my god, I've almost got it! No. Just stay right there. Almost there. Rain! How you doing? How you doing? You have a bigger table? Makes a list. Don't stop. You're so funny. Pika Ridian, thanks for the follow. I think it needs to be like really in there, you know, so it doesn't. Okay, so now we have this. They're connected. So we'll shape this like the little thingy. This part will go right here. I think it needs to be like that, and then we'll bend it this way. Almost like this first. You're doing good, Raheen. Yay! That's good to hear. So that will go like that. I'm kind of using these as a little way to measure what I need to do. Stop that. You're funny, Drake. Smear Natar, thanks for following. You feel like yelling now? Don't yell, it's cool. It's all good. Oh, I wanted to measure this. It needs to be 20 inches, remember? So I just pick the full thing. But actually, this thing I should have made a little shorter. Might have to cut some off the bottom here. This should be very this is going to go right here up against that thingy. Yeah, this thing I need to kind of. What I could do is I could maybe start folding it. Hold on. What we'll do is we'll start folding this under. And this thing needs a little bit of a side on it. Maybe I could build the side. This up. This is the part we're working on. Oh, 7-hour stain. What's up, man? Actually, let's get this part built. That. Probably need some more craft foam. some long pieces. I don't know if I have long pieces. What's up, what's up, what's up? Oh, here's one. Maybe. Alright, we might have to sacrifice some of these. It might be easier. I don't got time to search all night for these. Some of these will work to the side, though. See, that's not big enough. But it's big enough for, like, the side. This might be big enough for what I need it for. I'm just going to build a little side with that angle, right? A little box. If I build it up from here, it probably needs to be only half of this actually, so maybe we can do two little panels. Let's have this. So this is so you guys can kind of see a little bit better. The ruler. I'm just going to take and mark the halfway point right here on top and the halfway point here. on, our Sting. How you doing? You're here. How are you? might be part of the problem. That's why my back hurts. I don't know. Get on the floor a lot and like kind of curl up. I don't think it's the best thing for you, but. What I'm going to do after this is kind of use my ruler and straighten these lines out. It's not the best. RS TV PS3, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for the song request, Silent Running. Perfect over the foam. Since it's a little bit off. Right there. Helps to have a straight edge, for real. Like this yardstick is so handy. Definitely need one for cosplay for blood. That's a lot straighter. I cut a lot straighter that time. Cut it as straight as I can. So maybe we do these ones too. Woo! I got up a little too quick there. I almost passed out. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be exciting? Those birthdays that are listed behind me are actually your birthdays. Your guys' birthdays. In fact, I thought yours was maybe on there, but nope. Jennifer Gaming is our next Psycho birthday. Your real hair is red. Yes, it is. If you want to be listed on the Psycho birthday calendar, make sure you send me a message, not on the PS4, with your birthday so that I can write you down. Celebrate your birthday when you come to the channel. Because we like celebrating in here, don't we? We celebrate all the time. Jason. Follow Evil Ted Smith, you guys. Yes, I believe I did get yours. Maybe, tell me what it is so I can double check for you, Julia. I know, I can't wait to celebrate your birthday too. little bit on the outside so that we can put that under and around the warblet. Sorry, they're following me. I know. It's party time every day though in here. Your birthday is not classified. Stop it. You better tell me your birthday. I'm gonna be really mad. You haven't seen me mad. So you don't tell me your birthday. Yes, Jason, I am. Garbage and warblet and foam, but mostly garbage stuff. There's some stuff I'm going to build to make it exact with the warblet. That helps. Right? Me too, Julia. I never really celebrated. Yay, Aries! June 2nd's your birthday. It's gonna be the third birthday you celebrate here. I'm pretty sure it's not till later, but don't scare me like that, man. Happy almost third birthday then. Celebrated here with the Psychos. Drake, Psycho Drake. Third height. I want the dancing toaster from the second movie, right? Aw, Julia, a week before. Thank you. Staying with good time. Appreciate the support. Find a tackle box, so we're making our own on the bottom here. And I need to come up on the sides, and then I need to make the sides on or the top, and then the middle part kind of sunk in a little bit. I'm gonna attach these ends. I need my smaller roller. There's so much shit everywhere, I don't know where it is. Aww. Tyler, thank you. home from the store. Biggest cuddles and loves, Drake. Yay, hey Breeder, our 2-year anniversary is 3 days after my birthday. I like that you guys find me near your birthday. Happy. Lots of love. 45? What the hell ever? Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. I'll never keep anything from you unless it's meant as a surprise. Welcome back. We gotta do this on the floor again. Pray that way. That is what she came in here for. Treats, that's all I'm good for. Otherwise she's just gonna down my face and bite my noggin. Not even fair. She's gonna bite my noggin if I don't give you the treats. Schedule for her treats. She really does. She's here the same time every day, huh, kitty? So cool. She's the cutest kitty ever. Hey Samir, how are you? My cookies, mama. Yes. You're so cute. She's all content. She got a treat. And she's just gonna chill for a minute. Good Mal. This kind of bent for some reason right here.
Could be kind of gory, far from rolling, even at first. Apocalypse, if I'd be slowly walking in a group stalking you, you'd be the only man alive that I could not resist.
I only have a couple reds left, so I'm gonna take it easy today. I have to take it easy today.
They'd be jealous that our love is deep.
Whoops. Why did you screenshot my bag? Really? Really? I got them. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need my chair back though, Kitty. Then what are we gonna do? Because then there's nowhere for you to really be. Hey Charmander, how have you been? Thanks, great. All the things I need, I gotta stop saying shit. Yes, Mama. No, I don't. No. That's a dog barn.
Picking off all your friends. tonight. See, a love this deep won't stay. If I were a zombie, I'd never eat your brain. I just want your heart, yeah, I don't want your heart, I just want your heart. Oh, if I were a zombie, I'd never eat your brain. I just want your heart, yeah, I don't want your heart, I just want your heart, 'cause I want you. Can't think, can't sleep, can't breathe. Can't think, can't. Everything getting harder to find. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Everybody going out of their skin. See, we get to the end, but that's where we begin. You feel it? Mannequins and we breaking the mold. Breaking out and we breaking the codes. Similar to the jack who stole to the depths in your web, so you take explosive, get it out. Send your body to flight. Everybody got a target tonight. Everybody come along for the ride. All your studs and your
She's
duds,
like-
ready to slide.
So not amused.
Feel the weight and you're feeling the girth. Now you get it, now you're feeling your worth. Fitness and
Kitty, I need my chair back though.
no time to rest.
I need my chair back, Kitty.
Your best.
What? This isn't
Test.
this isn't working for you.
We're only here to
The flameless.
We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you.
Yes, Kitty.
You gotta make it a time. Brightest star gonna beat the guy. Gotta get you to the other side with the butterflies and with the peace residing first.
She's annoyed. She's like, "Meow! Why you gotta be dancing
I'm deadly
like
sharp
this?
in the game, gonna hit you in the soul. Execution is
Move your rump, Kitty."
Here we building a fire. Clear smoke and it's taking us higher. Hands up, everyone is one.
Kitty, meow, meow.
Making it easy in the sun. Metropolis on the edge of control.
Meow.
Take our soul.
Here.
Fuck that, ain't gonna do it no more.
Why don't you meow right into the microphone for him? Here you go. Can you meow? Give me a good meow, Kitty. Meow.
Here is not a test.
I love its bacon, don't you, Kitty, Mama? This box might work good or something. Flameless, it's good to see you. I understand. It's a little too big, actually. Dance with me, Kitty. She's looking at me like you're crazy. Oh, meow! Bite my noggin, Kitty. You're not gonna bite my noggin?
Can't think,
Meow.
can't sleep, can't think.
I love my cat. She's so talkative. And she does bite my noggin. Bite my noggin. No, not right now. She doesn't want to bite my noggin right now. I need my chair though, Katie. I need my chair. I need my chair, Katie. She's just gonna take over. Maybe we'll just try to assemble this kitty meow meow here. You're OP, kitty.
No time to rest. Just do your best. What you hear is not a test. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to
Follow silent running. And Raheen. Hydration break. Dance party. Kitty is chilling with us. She's chillaxing. She's pleasantly plump. And Jason Genova, what's up? For the follow. Whoever that was, it didn't come up. I don't know why. Jason Genova, what's up? Did you read chat? Let's see what I said. I know, Dark Angel. I'm sorry. Positivity, love, and light. I need to push this down. I missed what you said, I'm sorry. This is that old remote. Remember that I showed you guys when we first started this project? I'm like, and I'm going to use this for this, and this is going to be this, and I'm going to make this into this thing. Yeah, this was a giant remote that I had when I first got diagnosed. My hands were really numb. It was hard for me to push the buttons on my phone and on the remote, so my mom got me this. Aww. Biggest hugs and loves.
Let me take you in to a city by the sea. The night is just falling. There's people on the street. Standing at the station.
Kitty Bell now. What? Don't yell at me like that. Don't give me that. You want your pets, huh? You want the kitty massages? You want your kitty massage? Well, what's the matter? You're like shedding.
see.
Mike.
The lights are still shining. It's raining on the streets. It's moving as it's falling. Tries to use the phone. She's
There you
lying
go.
in the bedroom.
Welcome. How you doing? Is your wife okay? Is she feeling all right? Meow. What's the problem, Kenny? What's the problem?
With me.
Meow.
Stay with me. She's free.
Oh my God.
Let me take you with me to a city by the sea. You have to choose a side, so which one will you do? The boy whose heart is broken, drowning with me. You have to choose the right side, just not that easy. Come with me, he said. Stay with me, she's free. Come with me, he said. Stay with me, she's free.
At least it's lining up pretty good. Whoop. How you doing today? Yes, Tinker, they are. I got G. Rivera and Emmy Cakes and Mindy and Noe and Noe's mom and Viper Mark 21 coming out. Hope you're doing good, man. My cat has taken over, so I let her chill on the chair. The Cheryl. Aw, kitty Mau Mau, it's okay, you can come back. Too cute, kitty. And she's keeping it warm for me. What I'm gonna do is just cut this off, put that back in. And that way this can come in at an angle for the tackle box. Same with this side. Barely wasn't big enough on that one side. Hope you're doing awesome. Happy almost Friday, yes. Trying to get as far as I can today on this so we can have our full platoon day tomorrow, you guys, because I really want to play Battlefield. I need a break, but also I just want to get this done, so we're gonna work. I gotta get it done so I can clean my house, so it's not so embarrassing when Viper gets here. Might have to fix that with some like resin or something. Smooth it out. That one corner is one incorporate. I will take a lot of pics for sure. Yes, take your feet up and relax time. Chillax with the psychos today. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I love that we have a place to be. You know what? I'm gonna cut this off just a tiny bit here. Because there's a place for the warbler to attach to the other side. That's kind of important. I'm going to cut this extra piece at the bottom off. Okay, I'm going to heat this back up and then we'll shape it with, let me get the tool ready. To these babies. Vacation all week hype. Look at you. I'm glad to be here. Aw. Love you, Mike. Thank you, the Maravigila. I appreciate it. Live good, say hi. You guys are the best. Happy 52 days. Yay! Absolutely, Dark Angel. Really nicely. And we'll build this top piece with the handle. Use this to kind of even out the little corner to shape it. To update something here. Speed build, because this is really a speed build. It is. It's true. Doing well. No, you're super cool. I'm trying to craft like a mad woman and go as fast as I can. Whoops. Lean my chair back for a second. Just let me stretch all the way out, please. That's why I have this chair. It's so nice. Hi, Katie. What are you doing? There really isn't a place for you here. So she's decided she's coming up. Anyway, where are you going? There, seriously, look at this table. Are you gonna seriously try to horn in right here? You're gonna horn in, huh? This kitten. This kitty. You are very cute, kitty. Unbelievably cute. Meow. Why is so whiny? She's very whiny. Bite my noggin. She doesn't want to bite my noggin. Still, I'm trying to get her to bite my noggin. She doesn't want to bite my noggin. Kitty Mama! You're making this really difficult. Why are you making this so hard? I don't understand, Kitty. Just make sure. Theoretically. And I have extra of these, so I'm just gonna put it. Just gonna kind of measure. It has 2, 3. Psycho Spear, thanks for the follow. Nice name. Okay, kitty. Where's the other? Are you laying on this? Oh no, she's not. What do you? I don't really know what you want anymore. I don't know what you want, kitty. What do you want? What do you want, kitten? So I'm just gonna measure. I wanted to see if I would put 2 here, and then this would be the middle, and then there would be a row going across here, and then this row would be going across the bottom, which needs to be down more, maybe like right there, and then this one more like right there. This cat. Thank you, Dendra. One more day till the weekend. Hi. Almost Friday. Corgal, how are you? I hope you be safe on those errands. Be safe. Kitty Mama, what did I do? I have no space for this cat. I really don't. I don't have space for you right now over here. You're taking up a lot of room, kitty, is what I'm saying. Yes, song request, exclamation SR space, and then the name of the song you want. Thank you. I like my leggings. I needed a little bit of space for the warbler right there. Little lizard, thanks for the follow. Good night, Dark Angel. Bye bye. Ciao ciao. that on me. You dropped your bag of youngers up in here. Lovely. So I can attach it. So we'll cut the foam back just a tiny bit. Get that ready to go, and then we're just kind of lining it up. That's going to go there. Love you, Metal Mogwai. Actually, this needs to be trimmed a little bit as well. And then I'm going to trace this. This can be trimmed down. Full Q hype! Woo! You guys be awesome. Look at you. Look at you with the full Q of awesome songs from everywhere and everyone. Thank you guys so much for keeping the party real. Keeping it real. Let me just heat it up. Heat it up. The site's ready, so let's go. Slow heat, I think, is better. That way it doesn't ripple the warble. For the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Look at this kitty. She's ridiculous right now. You're ridiculous, kitty. Lots of lovely. What's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Love you. I'm gonna have to trim that one down a little bit. I need new scissors. These ones are kind of dull. I don't know. They gotta be really heavy duty though. These are barberware, like kitchen scissors that I'm using to cut the warbler because it's tricky. Ready to alert to 16K. Aw, thank you, Lee. Doing great, doing fine. Doing this Proton pack for the Ghostbusters made. Gotta speed build it, get it done. My house cleaned up. Ready for Viper to come over. Stream with me. To kind of bend in a little bit more. Almost fell out of your chair. Woo! Easy there. Make sure you drink plenty of water out there, you guys, in the summertime. It'll have to do. Biggest hugs, Tyler. Aw, Lee, thank you. Hey, Ramon. Glad you're doing good today, Lee, and that you're here. Thank you. Love you, Lee. Request for 7 minutes or so. Oh, because this song's 7 minutes long. It's Madam's dance song. Hi. Oh, hey, easy. Take care, Damon Blight. Mama, you need to get down. Get down. What are you doing? You live in a cold climate.
Take an astonishing voyage.
Aw, alright, hey breeder.
Experience what you have never seen.
Do it! I don't know why.
Be prepared for anything and everything.
It's moving all the way to the edge here.
Anything and everything,
And everything. There's gonna be two positioning this where it needs to go. 10, so I can kind of measure a little bit where I need to put this square with the handle in the middle of this tackle box. And then when we go to actually put these on here, we can adjust them and move them around and glue them, glue them more permanently. But it really is kind of helping me use these as a guide to make sure this looks right.
where our world ends
So that was there.
and another
This is
begins.
this house.
Step into another dimension. Experience what you have never seen before.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
For anything and everything,
6, 7,
anything
8, 9.
and everything,
Kitty.
anything
Gosh dang it.
and everything.
She just lays right on my foam. Ah, man. Kitty Mau Mau. She's too cute. Outside of this right here, kind of lining up with this is going to be the middle part. Goes all the way down. And it comes over here. Not like that. And then this is gonna go down a little bit. You almost need to do with the reverse of what we just did.
Everything, everything, everything.
And then the inside of that is the handle. Or whatever, it has like this little look to it. And that's gonna go on there. Yeah. Let's make sure this is gonna be about the right size still. I just wanted to sketch it out so you guys could see kind of what we're building. The little tackle box on the bottom. And I'm gonna use the straight edge again to make it all perfect.
And humbly bow down to the true you.
Biggest hugs and loves.
Body, the true essence of your Atman, your true self. I bow down and I honor that.
I would use my table.
I bring my
But there's a big fat kitty here.
see that true you through your eyes into your soul. And I let your
This Sharpie is my friend. My Sharpie, my friend. Sharpie, my friend. Even if my cat's not, 'cause you be a hater, kitty. Honestly. Okay, we're gonna do this piece first before we go much further with the handle. Just to make sure nothing changes when I put the warble on there, because it might, I don't know, change size. Okay, Julia. Thanks, Derek. I can tell you're kind of moving. She's getting a little impatient. What are you doing, kitty? She's decided she's just gonna start chilling on the stream all the time with us, which is totally fine with me. Sharpie as my best friend right now. I think this actually is like right here. I go in there, on the inside there, I might have it. Let's try that. Aww. Yay! Glad you're still here, Boardwalker. And Metal Milk Wine, Julia, and everybody. Thank you guys. I'm feeling the love. Appreciate it. It still needs to be cut down because remember how there needs to be a little bit of space for the warbler. So I'm going to cut it down more. Lots of love, Drake. Biggest hugs. Aw, doing aerobics. Fun. I'm gonna make mac and cheese and jalapeno today because I need some extra like energy and comfort food, you know? I know, Mike. You don't. You're so good. Thank you. You're the best. You guys are all the bestest friends and girls could ever ask for. Sometimes it's good to turn the foam around so you can see if it's uneven without the line being there to kind of mess up your eye. Because I like it was kind of messing me up a little bit, but now I can see where I need to cut it. So now, when I put it on here, it should line up a little better. Probably just a little bit smaller even. Sitting here, so let me see if I can cut it down. Just over you're the best! You might. Might even sand it just a little bit, maybe. Important, so it needs to be really on point. So you can see the back of the remote controller that I'm using. Perfecto! I think that this could probably work. Might actually. Cut. Flight attendant K. A flight attendant position! Yay! Kitty's so annoyed with me. Look at her. She's like, ew, this damn you vile woman. That's Kitty Mau Mau right now. I think that was a good straight cut. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna put out the Warbler. Wow. Are you serious? Are you serious, Kitty? We should measure this part out more. It's better. Let's flip it around so I don't have this other image on there, because I need to redo it and cut it out. Cut it out, Kitty. This happens to be fitting perfectly now. Oh no, no! Kitty wants more pets for sure. You want more pets, Kitty? Or more free something. Oh. You're too cute, you. Ow! Don't you bite me, Jonathan! Don't you bite me! You gonna bite my noggin? Is it time to bite my noggin? Shut up! Bite my noggin! Bite my noggin! Bite my noggin! Bite my noggin, Kitty! Bite my noggin! Oh yeah, get it! She bit my noggin! She bit my noggin! Bit my noggin. She doesn't have, well, I haven't given her any catnip today, but she's already biting my noggin. She likes it. Why you gotta bite my noggin, kitty? Should we give her catnip and see what happens? She'll be freaking out so bad. Kitty Mau Mau. Kitty Mau Mau. Your tail, look at your tail. What are you doing? Meow. She wants to rumble. You want to rumble, kitty? She wants to rumble. Bite my noggin. Take it easy, kitty. You're getting a little crazy over there. crazy mama. Crazy kid.
As each day goes on, transform my days slips away. As each day goes on,
She's too funny. Look at it, dude! Oh, she's gonna knock shit off the table now. Watch her. Shibari, hello! Are you gonna knock that off? What is that? What is that? What is this? What is this? What about that? That looks like you're gonna knock that off. She'll knock that off for sure. Kitty. What? Oh my god, this cat. I'm gonna stay here for the rest of the stream, I'm pretty sure. It needs to go right there. It needs to go right there. It goes right there. She is killing me. You're killing me over here. What about this? See if she knocks that one off. Give me my catnip. I think she wants the catnip. She wants something. She's being all pissy. Why are you being all pissy for, kid? See if she knocks that one off too. Woo! What are you doing, kitty? Come on. Cuteness overload over here. Look at this kitty. You just got one. How many does it have? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Probably too bigger. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. What's that? Oh, actually, this didn't draw the other handle. Damn it. Let's be about like that. 4. Yeah, that's about right. Kitty meow meow. And then we're gonna use the ruler and kind of roll out. Scotty, doing great. How are you? What's up, Scotty? Just chilling with this kitty who's biting my noggin. You bite my noggin? Get your murder button. I gotta get your belly, daddy. She's feisty as all get out right now.
go. You're so cool, kiss him.
She ate that. She ate it.
Bite it. Get my noggin, kitty.
She's too cute. Thank you.
Go, cousin. Wow. Kitty.
I gotta stop accidentally getting the wood here.
What are you doing, kitty? What if I was like making something over here? Huh? What if I was making something?
Be right back. That just a little bit.
Wow. Wow. What is the problem?
Dead old fossil, the song queue's full. Thanks to you guys being awesome. Oh my god. What do you want? You want more treats so you'll go be more satisfied? Come here. Come here. Come here. On her kitty.
Rocket kitty.
Have to have her treats right now. Yeah. About 2.5 and 2.5. So they've got more room on this one side. Let's see, where's the... I can make it even on both sides. And have the handle be in the middle. Let's see how long this is. 10. Oops. It's like 10 inches right there. I think I need to cut a little bit off of this. Actually. Kitty's feeling better now. She got treats. My goodness. She's a little treat addict. For sure. No doubt about it, that one. So, this is 10. That's 2.5 and 2.5. This is where we're going to want the handle. Putting lines where this is going to be so that I can make the lines straight for the handle. It's 2.5. So the line should be there. Zombie. Yay! Braids. Braids. Get them braids. Caught that. So we're going to build it within that amount of space. And what we'll do, maybe I can cut this out with this X-Acto knife. Wish me luck. This could be dangerous. This is very sharp, kids. Be safe. Ask for parents' permission. Don't try this at home. Pretty good with the knife. And also pretty scary. You guys know what I'm talking about. And get it all the way off in the corner over here. Ooh, there you go. Not bad. I could operate on somebody. I'm just kidding. Creepy! You creepy shadow. Yes, I know. Always been that way, can't help it. Okay. I felt that blade many times. Aw. Yes, it's 3 per user, silent running. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Now we're really ready for the warbler for this part. And what I'm going to do... I know. Up and down on the floor, back and forth. It's good exercise. Raheen. Just thought about that for a minute. Like, wait a minute, you're funny. I'm doing kind of the hardest stuff first so that I can just knock it out of the way, and then we'll focus on all the little details. But I think that this stuff that I'm making, if you were going to look at the Proton pack, the picture of it, and then look at the one that I made, the bigger things I think you would notice first, like is the bottom, you know, toolbox on the bottom, is the round thing in there, is the stuff on the side and the gun there, you know what I mean? And then all the little buttons and like little screws and pipes and whatever, it's like all extra. Going slightly outside the line so that the warbler can attach to the other warbler, like I did with the sides. Give yourself some little bit of space, but not too much. I'm trying to make it really straight. Good night, Rotten Seed. Lots of love. Thanks for being here. Hope you sleep good. Happy almost Friday, bro. Remember how we got into the middle part of the other one? I think this one we might do a little different. Because I don't like to use that heating knife if I can help it. It's freaking scary. So what we're going to do to hollow this part out a little bit is just heat up the very middle here. And I'm going to make a small incision. While it's hot, it's easier to cut, a lot easier to cut when it's hot. But it also, see how it's like warping? That's why I cut it when it's, I like to cut it when it's more solid, so that the line's uber straight. be left with a little bit more of the shape of the box that I'm going to need to cut another piece out of, because I'm going to kind of use it as a pattern. Both of these pieces, foam and the warbler. Since this is the opposite, I'm cutting inside the line so that there's enough warbler for it rather than outside. So hopefully that'll work pretty good. Crazy hot. Oh, crazy bot. Yes, it is crazy. It's me, Mario! Me, the princess. Some, whatever that guy is. Hey, Daniel Brocking. How are you today? Need to be a little bit wider. Cut it a little bit wider. You can always cut the foam back a little bit. It's like it needs to be just slightly wider this way. You guys are all doing great out there. Join your Thursday, Friday Eve hype. Day before Friday, we celebrated in here. Yes, we do. Are you doing great? We're doing fine up in here as well. Thank you for joining us, everybody. Thanks, guys, for being here. I'm going to try to center this when I attach it so that there's a little bit of space. Just on PS4 high. Annie, I'm so glad you found me, man. You've been great. I love you. Love you guys. So glad we could meet. At least online so far. We might meet in person someday. At this rate, I mean, you guys are all welcome for the Comic-Con. Come out, like dear Vera and Noe. Ow! Oh, my shoulder. a bigger piece of foam for the handle, just to give it some girth. And then the piece of, let's actually cut out a piece of board. Let's get it this size. Get it, Mama! Aw, thanks, Daniel Broggy. Are you serious right now, Kitty? I can't even handle you today. This is why I don't have children, because I can't even handle like my cat. I'm like annoyed that she's just like so needy right now. Like, why right now? I'm busy. I'm fucking busy. Kitty, Mama. enough like where it is now. Let's do that. And yeah, Daniel Ruck and I'm making the Proton pack from Ghostbusters, the new one. Because I'm going to be a Ghostbuster, Aaron Gilbert, with Emmy and her friend Dana, who's coming out here for the Comic-Con. I'm so excited. Lady Raven, thank you for the host. Everybody follow the Lady Raven. How are you doing? Appreciate this support. Let's support each other, everybody. Lady Raven, I believe, is another creative streamer who's awesome. And I'm sure you guys are thinking too. Fix this. What do you creative stream mostly? And then just for good measure, I'll just put it right there. Just so I know where my measurement is. Woo! Kitty Mama's going crazy. Look at her. She's going nuts. Crazy kitty. Aw, thanks, Lady Raven. Appreciate it. Look at this cutie. Gave my cat catnip. Now she's, hi, kitties, hi. You gonna make it, Kitty Mau Mau?
No.
You guys gotta see this. Let me angle the camera down a little more. Hi. Okay. I gave you some catnip, didn't I? As if it needed to be messier in here. I gave my cat catnip. Bow, 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 bow. When I'm walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go on, like a blister in my skin. I know I'm crazy too. I'm on the catnip now. Feeding off of my cat here. Rolling over her tail. That would be terrible. Big hands and neither one. Strawberry ice cream should be higher. It's a thing to see, I don't even know why. Let's hold it this way and see if it would be easier to make. Kitty Mau Mau. Where are you going? I think she's finally done. She's finally like, I'm satisfied now. I got the catnip, I got the treats, I got the pets. I bit the noggin. She bit my noggin. She bit my head. Capital C, how are you? back to her food dish. What are you doing going back to your food dish over there, Kitty? What's up? I got my leggings online. I do most of my shopping online because I don't have time to leave the house or energy. So I just shop online. And I'm going to use a bigger piece of foam for this handle. So it has some girth. No, thanks, capital C. Oh, okay, Hermit Andy. See you. Sorry we didn't get to play GTA 5 today, you guys, because I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, it took so long to even just get started today. You get so OP with all your donations and resubs and everything and the giveaways that I'm gonna have to probably just skip it and work as hard as I can. This is supposed to be a speed build, people. I got like 2 weeks or less. And I want this done by. So you'll see it all happen live on Twitch TV. Love Tier Mugen Shiza. Oh, you thought Katie was leaving. I was like, bye, Urban Andy! Outlaw Grave, thank you for the follow. Feel the heat outside, it's burning hot. Using L200 found craft foam, Warbler, found objects, whatever I could get, whatever I could locate. Some from the junk store, some from the thrift store, some from the MPS store here in Char. It seems like it's easier, but then I try to use the smaller scissors on this foam and it's just not easier. It's better to use these heavy duty scissors. Making handle for the Proton pack. A lot of the shapes I found were boxes and stuff, and then I'm going to use Warbler to cover them. And that way, the Proton pack is honestly going to be the lightest Proton pack ever. I want it to be really super light because I'm a wuss. Because I was going to... Yes, that was part of why I thought I shouldn't even bother, because today Metal Mogwai's not even going to be there. Absolutely. That was part of my decision-making process. Speed build hype. Ibiza fan, how are you doing? Hope your day's going well. Hi. Come here, you. be nice and even here. So I'm kind of sculpting this foam right now to make a handle. It's going to be the inside of the toolbox on the bottom. It's exciting. I mean, I'm making the freaking toolbox. I think it's pretty awesome, but also like, oh shit, did I run over her tail this time? I think I ran over her tail this time. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Kin. I love you, Mau Mau. She's over there now. You predicted that from happening. Aw, kitty. Poor Mau Mau. I think I might have scared her. If not, actually got her tail. Poor Mau Mau, kitty Mau Mau. Hey, Arkham. How are you doing? I'm sorry, kitty, Mau. I'm sorry, Mau. I need to drink my smoothie. I'm hungry. So much energy used. I'm gonna eat something or drink. It's like an edible meal in a cup. There's got kale in there, and bananas and strawberries. She's only scared because she's all tweaked up on the catnip. Hey, sport team. What's up? I do need to sweep in here. Holy shit. This floor. Let me sweep real fast. It's got like catnip and foam and plastic and scraps and paper and cardboard and glitter and bling. And hair, kitty hair, I'm sure is everywhere. And these sticker thingy bobbers are now everywhere. Can we say disaster? Let me get the catnip over here. In a while you gotta sweep up. I mean, this is 2 days of sleeping. I didn't sleep yesterday. I didn't clean up because I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna be making a huge mess today. It's still a huge mess, but it's at least better than it was. Hit her Bob! Thanks for the follow. What's up? Psycho cocktail for breakfast. That's pretty much what it is. Breakfast and lunch. Where's though? Manila Thunder, thanks for the follow. Emmy! Emmy is my Holtzman Ghostbuster. How are you, girl? How's your build going? Yeah, her start for her Proton pack looks really good. She's like, she looks further along than I am, for sure. She's like done with the gun almost. I'm building a lot of separate pieces, but I think when I start like painting and getting it all together, that it'll look better. But I kind of like, I don't know, I'm all over the place, so mine doesn't look as far along. Bye, Emmy! No, you're the best. Alright, guys, because I'm just sitting here drinking my smoothie, we're going to do another point game. Bonus point game hype. Because I just love you guys so much and I feel like we need to have a point game while I'm drinking my smoothie. It's tradition. I mean, really. Tanker, not yet. Stop. I was about to type the question. Love you, Tanker. No, he's fine. I love you, Tanker. No problem. Hands, Hate Breeder, #1 answer. Hate Breeder for 56 points. Bringing it down, bringing it down, bringing it down, downtown. Woo! A table, that's right, Freedom Cactus. We're all about that in here. The flipping of the tables. And then Rattle is not on there. Oh, that's a good guess, but no. Chair! Oh, you already got our points. Madden will get chair for 6 points. This one's kind of a hard one, huh? Train ride, engine running. Nope. I ask a question and then you answer what you think the top answers are. I'm gonna give you guys the answers, okay? Oh, Tyler, earthquake! You got it! Right as I was typing it in. Tyler. Ladder. A ladder is shaky. A shaky ladder. Scotty for 10 points. Jello. Name something that might be shaky. And I'm giving you guys the answer, so all you have to do is retype them. Wicked for 8 points. Next one. Bridge and job. Metal Mogwai for 3 points. Or 5 points, I'm sorry. And job. We Ghost Jedi for 5 points. Yeah, you can use Google or whatever you'd like. I'm sorry, Mike, you're here for it, and all you have to do is retype what I said. So you could have typed it in instead of typing it never here, but you didn't. I'm sorry. Where is the... Okay, here we go. This is for 5 points. Scotty! Night shift. This is for dice roll. Scotty. Kratos, thanks for the follow. Scotty got that one. I'm gonna roll the dice for you, Scotty. 18. This is for 1 in 4 chance of winning the giveaway. You gotta wait till I roll the dice and type it in one more time. Metal Mogwai. 1 in 4 chance. Picked it up. Beelzebub's got me by the chesticles. Your house looks like true arts and crafters' house now. It is madness in here. This is what it normally looks like when I'm crafting. Hey Zada, what's up? I mean, it's a disaster for sure, but it's a fun disaster. This is it's got double madness in here. I'm not even care anymore. There's shit everywhere. Just throw it everywhere. Where's that other piece of wood? Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Ah. What's up? Just throw stuff. You have me at madness. Aw. Cute. Total madness in here. I'm pretty messy.
Whoever taught you how to speak your mind never knew you'd turn out to be.
Lots of love, Mike.
And I might be stupid, but I'ma keep it moving like I know what I'm doing. Whoever thought you had a goddamn clue never knew you'd turn out to be an idiot. I might be a fool.
What is this song?
So cool when I'm next to you.
I
In the middle of a selfie. When you were trying to text me. Genius interruptus. Swing like
funny.
Kirby Puckett. I'm as subtle as an alien abduction in public. Somebody call the cops. I can blow the trumpet till the bubble pops and butter up another batch of those muffin tops. I'm just trying to find a balance. Wound up with a wife and a gang of kids. Your kiss tastes like black licorice. Now I'm riding in the back of her ambulance. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Let me in, yo, I gotta live.
finally.
I guess it's my job to let y'all know that those
She
lines
slipped catnip in
fall
my
to
dude
it.
smoothie.
Who
Yes.
taught you how to speak?
Yay, metal midwife. Aww.
And I might be
That's beautiful.
stupid, but I'ma keep it moving like I know what I'm doing. Whoever thought you had a goddamn
It brings
clue
tears to my
never
eyes
knew
too,
you'd
because
turn out
there's
to
tears
be
in
an
your eyes.
idiot.
That brings tears to my eyes.
But I seem so cool when I'm next to you. I'm not the coolest. I'm just a dude. That's got some
Just a
flows,
dude.
attitude, a lot of soul.
Got an
I got a
attitude.
work nameplate says I wish you gold. And this watch don't even work. And these people only came for the cheap dessert. And
Good
we can
song.
remember a piece of dirt.
Wicked.
Like all y'all ain't gonna leave the earth. Might as well keep sand in a baggie. My favorite people call me dad or daddy.
I like it.
I never claimed to be too smart. I never been afraid of a new start. Look, AC that day. My wife's so fly, all the suckers envy. She's a beautiful soul to have and to hold. And wipe my butt when I get old. Whoever taught you how to speak
That
your
song.
mind
That's
never
great.
knew
That's
you'd turn out
great.
to be an idiot.
It's fucking great.
And I might be stupid, but I'ma keep it
Gotta show
moving like I know
George.
what I'm doing. Whoever thought you had a goddamn clue never knew you'd turn out to be an idiot. I might be a fool, but I seem so cool when I'm next to you.
Just written in your honor.
What can I call you, cupcake? You remind me of a status update. You're the wind beneath my limbs. It might sound weird, but you look like Prince. Bang, bang under purple rain. Fertilizer egg in the back of a Mustang. No shame.
Too good.
Baby came out looking like Katie Lang. Yeah, I taught you how to speak your mind. Never knew you'd turn out to be an idiot. And I might be stupid, but I'ma keep it moving like I know what I'm doing. Whoever thought you had a goddamn clue? Never knew you'd turn out to be an idiot. I might be a fool, but I seem so cool when I'm next to you.
Aight then. Love you, Wicked. Good song choices. Thank you. Made me laugh.
I'm hurt nobody and let me out. Just a quick walk. In the doors. I don't gotta fight no more.
That's looking really good, this handle.
Nice looking handle right there.
New handles could be such a pain in the ass.
You know, today, I just woke up and I said, you know, instead of waiting on a good day, waiting around through ups and downs, waiting on something to happen, I just said, that's right.
I'm hoping this fits.
No, you, Bobby. Full Q hype. Woo! Do exclamation SR in front of that link, Diamondback, but you can just do it's been a while. Put exclamation SR, it's been a while, Stain, and we should play the song. Diamondback. Oh. How did that A get in there in PK Havens? The hell?
And I ain't finna worry about what nobody say. I'm still above ground, that's the reason I pray. Got my car cleaned up, now I'm ready to play. Making car to the sticks, say I'm headed that way. Wasn't thinking out, I gotta give me a play.
This is gonna be the little chamber that I'm gonna build underneath here.
And this kick got me sitting in the hell of a place. I'm starting to say song and the grin on my face.
And then this is gonna fit inside.
But I swear I'm straight.
That
And the
was
hood's
about right.
off, so I'm A-okay.
Yeah. So this, here. And then what we'll do is we'll kind of, let's shape it before we put it in there.
Exactly what the children say. Take the day on, hit the park and just hang. Barbecue, roll a few and put up the deuce. And if it's beef, put the piece, then throw up the deuce. It's time to change our ways so we can save the day. For the children's sake and make a better place to play.
Flicker Alex, hello! Pika, Pika, Pika Havens. A rare Pika Havens appears. When he comes in, we should say that to him. Got the Aries. I wonder if I could just... use a corner off of something else just to make another corner. It's going good, Flicker Alex! We're making the little toolbox at the bottom of the Proton pack right now. How's your projects going? You got anything going on? This might not be big enough, what I made here. Maybe I should attach it and then stretch it. That's what I'm going to do! Like I did with this other piece that I made back there. Let's stretch. Let's stretch. Everybody stretch. Stand up, stretch. It's time to stretch. Dying over here. I have, what the hell just fell off my head? I have like pieces of foam in my hair. That's great. She got the Batman one. Biggest loves and hugs, Mike. Batman is next logical. All day in front of crafts by myself, might as well be sharing with you guys what I do. Do it by myself. I'd much rather be here talking to you guys. Thank you, Metal Moboy. I know you guys got my back. I'm not worried. I ain't worried.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light, beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, when our diamonds in the sky.
Making a proton pack. Herman Andy. Aww. That is so cute because Herman Andy did win that. In your daughter's school play a couple weeks ago. Cute. Yeah, you guys are beautiful. Shine bright like a diamond, psychos. I probably should finish this handle, so that way I know exactly how big I need to make this compartment for. Let's do that. Bye, Freedom Cactus. Ahoy, DB, NB, Grimy. It's been a while. How are you? Don't be sorry. It's okay. Brazil! Brazil! What's up, man? How are you? They always catch me right after my smoothie, too. Woo! Brazil! Brazil! We love you, Brazil. Aw, thanks, D&D. Appreciate it. Wasn't ready. Your ears. Shh. You went deaf a while ago, right? With all of this sneezing and screaming and knifing that takes place up in here. Burn like a diamond. Check out the drumming. The next track. Nice, I like it. Brazil! I know, I haven't sneezed in a while. What's going on? What in the fuck is going on? You fell on a spike on 7 Ways to Die. I'm sorry, Tyler! It's not my fault. Yes! My bad on my request. But this wasn't it? This is great drumming, yes. It's Night Shift song. There must be some double bass drumming coming up. Woo! I'm excited. I love that. I better go pee now and come back so I don't miss it. Is it the next one? stop her from screaming. I don't want to miss the double bass drumming though. Bass pedal drumming. Double bass pedal drumming. Why can't I say it? I like Night Shift songs too though. I do like Nerd, Super Nerd. I like all of it. Good job on the 9 minutes. Yeah, baby. How you guys doing? Just in time for your song, I think. Aw, Dada. Calling you Dada. That's cute. Are you ready to be a father? Hey, Greener. Yes, check out this drumming. zombie, yes! So badass. Perfect song to rise as a zombie to as well, I'll say. Glad you're doing good, Bobby and Julia. Hope you're all doing good out there. Having a great day. Love you guys. You're the best. Day, yay! I'm gonna sit with my feet up so that I can like lean back and put like different pressure on the lower back. Feels good. You're hungry, eating a number 3 triple patty burger from Wendy's. Enjoy. I'm making a toolbox. Ow. Or what looks to me like a toolbox, but it's actually the radiation shielded posterior interface and a cryogen reservoir with convection shield. I'm building a convection shield. Brains. Hot salsa dip, yummy. It's me, Luigi. It's me, Mario. And me, Luigi. And me, Mario. And me, Luigi. Me, Mario. I don't have a toe ring on. There might be a piece of foam on my foot with all the garbage on the ground. That's probably what's up. Yeah, let me scoot closer. I don't want you to see my feet. I want to just chill over here. Almost see my feet, but not quite. Two brains. Canadian. Yowza! It is hot! One hell of a hair dryer. Cosmological Kev, what is up? This is like, yeah, this is, you don't want to dry your hair with this thing. It'll burn your scalp right off. Burn your hair off, everything. Whatever, G. Rivera. You're awesome, you guys. I love you. Let's hit this up and then just want to make sure all of it is really pushed into what's his list. Pushed in, and I want it to be small. If we can get it. This is gonna help it make like really sturdy so it doesn't go nowhere. They're not size 13, Tanker. They're size 10 and a half. Be nice to me. You little hater. Do they look like size 13? Drake. You have size 8.5 feet. Well, I have 8.5 for guys and 10.5 for women, since it's 2 sizes up. Glad you're doing good. Size 13, that's pretty big. It does help keep it flat, nice and flat, but I think I'm okay. We know what we need to do. She's size 10. Yay! Whoa, size 17, that's crazy. The chair crouch. Julia. I love short people. They're so cute. You guys are so cute and little. Don't be sad about it. Don't be sad about it. I need to like cut this. Wow. Damn. Pretty tall. Yeah, how tall are you? Oh, 6'10". Holy shit. Feetsies are overrated, I agree. You can cut the pants off though. You can't make them longer. At least you can just cut off the end. I had to add on a piece of fabric, then it looked weird. That's what kind of taught me how to sew, was that I was too damn tall. Damn. Or roll them up, yeah. I always have flood pants on, so I look super uber nerdy. Embarrassing. Your fun size. 626! Thanks for the follow. Yeah, pants suck.
Yes.
F pants.
Busy kicks, tag nugget. You might hear me make a record like Wilson, cause I love someone like Rachel Wilson. Yes, the winter will come, we just have parties inside, it's still fun. We're jamming, pump this, we're banging, chase your boyfriend, let's have him. We're rowdy, girls make a judgment cloudy, but when the sun comes out, we're still out keys. We don't wanna be lousy or shameless, we're running around like we're brainless. So I got grass stains on my brand new white trainers. I know a few guys haters, steppers, competitors, neighbours, so haters, it's players, we've got our own sound, you know now, so go on and get hosed down, and oh no, get down with the trumpets, 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 get down with the
Lots of love. Thank you. Yay, see you, Bobby. This is a little pocket. It's supposed to be a little pocket that the handle's going to fit inside of.
From the cross to the air, what it take to put your bras in the air? Pardon me there. Just don't pretend.
Pardon me there. That's funny. Cheshire Phoenix, thanks for the hose.
I was top boy of the class in my year. Well, not really, but I was halfway there. And I could have been the headmaster, so yeah, got vibes and charisma. Lights are a mister. Lucky and filter. Shine for me, mister. I want the sunset. Till I'm looking at my blue. Yes, so we drop it like anvils. Bring your whole crew to a standstill. Still, stick us on the clubs tonight. Guarantee that nobody will stand still. Get down with the trumpets. 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 Get down with the down with the. Get down with the down with the. Get down with the down with the. Get down with the trumpets.
Couldn't help it, man. Aww. This is coming along good. I hope that it's going to be big enough. Let's see, we should put the handle in here and see what's going on. Aw, shit, we like to party.
psychos. We like fun. No, not actually attached. Do-do-do-do. We're going to Six Flags, yeah. Everyone knows the song from the Six Flags thing. I'm like, what? We don't have Six Flags anywhere near Utah. Ah! It's stuck to the table. There we go. It would have been a lot easier to have a little box to like mold this from, but I don't, so I'm just gonna wing it. Let's do a little bit bigger. You're going next week? Oh, nice. You have fun at Six Flags. Not all people, but yeah. Who cares? You won't actually see this underneath, I don't think. So I'm just gonna stretch it out, kind of. Who you gonna call? Yay! What's up, Kilroy Shire? I might need to make another one over this that I made. Okay. Why does it seem so tight right there? Everything's just like barely too small right now. Damn it. But we have like a little box now. See if we can get this to work. I think we can do it. We'll
we need to do is cut a little bit away from the inside here so it has something to attach to. Psycho group trip, that would be cool. Kill. Nice. Never been to Disneyland. I've only been one time. You can request a pink song if you want it. These songs are coming from YouTube. You just type in exclamation SR and then the name of the song you want and the artist. Kilroy is here. Oh, Kilroy is here. Hello, Kilroy. Thank you. Spelling that out for me. Batman Chris, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? He's like, God damn. Don't mind me. Oh no, Mike. I love you. Don't go away. And I'm from Final Fantasy. You're gonna call Team Psycho. Ow. I'm not meaning to ignore anybody. I'm really sorry. Been to any of them. Alright, that's it. We're planning a trip. Let's go in October, in a month in October, because that's when all of the villains come out, right? We'll ask Amy when the best month is to come. What about Waterworld? No, Drake. Yes, I have a kitty. She was here earlier. Can't afford any trips, right? Cat, please. I think she just went to bed. She's been out here all morning. If you look at my video, my VOD from today, she was here at the beginning of the stream. She's super cute. Kitty comes and goes as she pleases. Exactly. Making a Proton pack, and this is a handled compartment for the cryogen reservoir with convection shield. Again, I'm really sorry if I'm missing comments today and stuff while I'm working on this. I really apologize. You know I love you guys, so Don't take offense, please. Dirty dance party. Yes. Aw, yes. Love you guys. Drake, thanks for understanding. Disney trip is about $1,500. Yeah, I don't know if I could afford that. Plus, we're already planning. Do we want Disneyland or do we want TwitchCon for next year? I don't think I could do both. So I probably should just plan on one trip per year. For the song request, it's helping me mold faster. What? Messy that. Only women can do lots of things at the same time. This is from Amazon, this chair. You guys helped me get it a while ago. Really nice. Very like bad backs and stuff. Lots of love, Mike. I don't know what that means though. The messy back comment. But I'm not the only one. This is looking pretty good. Better than I thought it was going to be. Riddle me this, questioning everyone's intelligence, dude. Van! Fucking Van. I don't got time for that shit. Don't question my intelligence! I hate that shit. You know what's stupid? People who think they're smarter than everyone else. Can't you see the ignorance in that? God, you're stupid. For real. Talk about stupidity, man. At its finest. No, not the van. You know he wanted to go in the van anyway. You know that, like, the third stupid thing he was going to say was about to come up, and he was probably already typing it over there. So you might as well just get rid of him on the second fucking stupid thing that he says. Especially the first things that he said was really stupid. And mocking everyone. That's just what we want. It's like I've almost got all the scenes here. Right at the top. Lots of love. Aw, okay, Metal Mogwai. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We'll miss you. I'm glad we got to hang out today. Later. Follow Metal Mogwai, everybody. She's awesome. Someone loves metal and video games. And is one sexy mama. She's not really a mom though. Just sexy. Sexy part. Mama. That's the term. You know what I'm saying. God, I'm so glad I'm already taken and that I don't have to like do the kitty. Do like, I'm like so bad at it. It's so awkward. Me single would be very fucking awkward. It'd be an awkward thing. It'd be like so fucking awkward. Take care, sweetie. That 5K bill. One from that was like roaming on their cell phone when they were trying to catch him. And got roaming charges. Like, good job, dude. Oh, look how cute it is! It's so adorable! I am making the Proton pack. This is the cryogen reservoir, convection shield, and the radiation shield posterior interface, RSPI with high visibility straps. And then we gotta make the gun. We gotta make I'm gonna make the centerpiece first, and then make the gun because there are some pieces of the gun that I haven't found yet. Chillax stream hype, you're so funny. Yay! I'm just eyeballing it from this picture, pretty much, and some pictures that I found online. Thank you, short girl. I wanted a break. No! I really need to work on this. I really wanted to play with you guys. Don't make me feel bad, Ghost Jedi. Stop it. I really wanted to play with you guys. I really want this to be done, though. That's what it's more about than anything. And I'm being honest with you, I promise. Short Girl, thanks for the follow. Oh, shit. Oh, that. See ya, Drakenbane. Have a good one. I don't want to buy it on eBay, G. Rivera. Thank you. After I've already made it, now you're gonna tell me that they sell it. Like I'm gonna buy it. Don't you understand that part of the fun of doing cosplay is making it? I don't want to say I bought this part. You know, I want to say I made it. It's much cooler. I can't afford to buy everything. Honestly! Thanks, Ghost Jedi and Greg. Hey, Todd. So you could see it? I don't need to see it. I don't want to buy it. I don't want to see it. I want to make it myself. Every other word. I'm gonna skip it. Make everything themselves. Yes, they do. But there's no, I mean, there's no harm in showing me stuff. It's just, I'm like really busy and I'm already kind of done with it. So why would I look at it now? You know? Don't show me after, show me before. I'm just kind of trying to make it a little more of the same size. Damon Blythe. I'm making the Proton pack. That's why you knew it was gonna win. Aw, Ghost Jedi, thank you. The cryogen reservoir convection shield radiation shielded posterior interface piece for the Proton pack from the new Ghostbusters movie is what I'm making. I'm just going to heat this up and make it a little like thinner and more attached on this one side. Yay! You're just trying to help. It's cute, but I feel like I can do this. What have I not been able to pull off in the past that would make you doubt certain things? It's okay though. I can do this. I know I can build this proton pack, you know? PK Havens! Hi! What's up? I'm so glad you're here so that you know you have your name command. No, I have to work on this because I'm running out of time, PK Haven. So we're doing like a marathon proton pack build. I'm trying to get as much done today so that I can play GT or Battlefield 4 tomorrow. But it's, yeah. I hope you're well, PK Havens. You got your own name command for this month. Hermit Andy, yes, spam his name command. He's here. Woo! Thank you. Hold on, I'm going to show you what I've made so far for it. Proton pack. This piece is going to sit on top of here. And then this is going to go here, and then I'm going to curl this up. And then we have this made, which is a lovely LED candle behind it. Where is the LED? And then I'm going to carve out numbers, probably with the X-Acto knife or something. And it's going to have the exact numbers for this little device up here. And I built a little pocket for it to sit in inside of. So that's gonna light up all cool in the corner there. And then we built, this is gonna go here. And then we have this going here. Like that kind of, this needs to like scoot over. That, and then this goes underneath here. This is the little meter. Yes, you got a name command! Todd, what's the matter? Nobody gets excited like that when they see me. You gotta come in the channel a little more often and then I'll be excited to see you. Trust me. I'm excited to see all my psychos when you come up in here. So this is a meter. I'm gonna turn it on. This is a little pack that we made yesterday. And it sits inside of it. Boom. Playing pogo for a bit. Cute. That's gonna go there. And then this is gonna go here. And there's gonna be a meter, another meter thing there. I can almost fit this inside of here. Not quite. This part goes here. And then this goes there and there. And everything's coming together. I'm excited. And then we made this with the 3D printer that I need to kind of clean up. Look like a freak house. This is a madhouse up in here. That's for sure. Busy killing aliens. Shit gets real. So I'm just gonna take these extra strands from this, clean it up a little bit. You can almost just pull it right off if you can get a section of it coming out at the same time. Guys, and I'm sorry too, I'll apologize because sometimes I get in super duper craft mode like I am right now. And if I have a project that I'm working on, like I got up at 5 a.m. today to start working on this. And I'll start it, and because this is such a filthy area, sometimes I just like want to work on it until it's done. So we might even work on it some tomorrow too. Just because I was hoping that by this time today we'd have a lot more done. And really this toolbox is taking a little bit of time, but I'm also just, it's like I'm consumed by creativity and I just have to just make shit. Gotta just make shit, that's what I gotta do. I gotta get it done so I can clean my house. It's a disaster. Shit gets real. Ludo, what's up? Ludos. And it does take a long time, that's for sure.
I really want to play Battlefield too. I just want to make shit though. I just want to create. So that way I have less to worry about later. We can just relax. And Angie, my friend Angie, you guys that have met her before, she has long hair, and she used to live in San Jose with me. She is coming out to visit on the 22nd. She wants to spend the night, so she wants, like, I wanted to have the house clean and like stream with her, because the 22nd is actually like the 1 year party, so we could like celebrate, not have it be a madhouse in here. And then Saturday I wanted this room cleaned up as well, because I need to make the audition video in the Drow costume for the Twitch cosplay competition. So we need to do that as well. I don't know if I can do that this weekend or not. It depends on if George is here. Thank you, Todd. Hey, me Muglin, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. How are you today? Sleepover. Aw, thanks, Drake. You like my pants? My Mario pants are awesome. I love my Mario pants too. And you know what? They're super comfortable, and they're not hot. Like, I'm just tired of being hot in here while I'm working, and I'm so nice and comfortable temperature-wise right now. So I couldn't ask for more that way. I do need to run to the store and get some more jewels for the crown before I do my audition tape thingy. Mike, lots of love. The PK Havens, name command, you gotta use that. It's about time, huh? Sorry it took so long. No, Drake. I don't need anything else. I'm good, and I can't wait any longer. I gotta go get them. I know right where they are, unless they sold out of them, which would suck so bad, because then I have to drive all the way across town, which I do not have time for right now. This is just some residue that the 3D printer leaves behind when it prints out designs and stuff. And it's kind of cool to look at where the little plastic lays out, you know, it's kind of neat. I'm so glad we have the 3D printer to make this so uber. Because where was I going to find this piece? Like, we looked everywhere. There's no fun. This is like a custom made piece for sure. They probably used a 3D printer for it. I have some epoxy and some, I'm going to use a mix. It's going to be permanent glue, epoxy, hot glue. Depends on what I'm gluing, which one I use, but most of it's going to be epoxy, so that way it stays clear epoxy. I don't want to take any risks. It's all got to be epoxy. I got to put the mask back on. We have to have another day of no makeup stream so that I can wear the little mask for a little while and take away some of the fumes. You didn't hear that last part. You're killing me over here. You're killing me over here. Biggest hugs and loves. Drake and Tyler and G Rivera goes Jedi to Biza fan, Wicked. Mike, love you guys. You can hear me. I don't know if he's still there. I only have one little section here. I really have to clean up. Keep those windows open. Super glue is not as strong as an adhesive for a heavier product that has some kind of cloth involved, or you know, it's just, you want to really want to coat something. Some of this stuff I use permanent glue for.
And the wire, the red light and the wire is going to hide under this thing, so I almost need to build a little warbler plate for it to rest on top of, and then I was going to build the sides for it a little bit as well. Let's do that with this. Keep them windows open. You should make some to sell. No, thank you. Maybe later. So I went to the post office and went up the line and had to over the paper to go to the post office. Dozen of boxes. What, Tyler? What is it? It was empty boxes? Somebody sent you empty boxes? What the hell? What the hell? You're hungry? Get some food! So I'm gonna just trace this a little bit larger so that it needs to come down at an angle. Right. It doesn't have a return address. That's weird. Yes, it's a kitchen. It's just shadows. Read. What is with the poetry today? No, I'm not trans, but I'm really open-minded and LGBT friendly and disabled friendly in here. Because I get asked if I'm trans almost every day. And so I'm just like, know what that feels like, but I'm really accepting of everyone. Yeah, I have a vajayjay, and I was born vajayjay. I was not born with a penis. I even asked my mom. You have to like make a decision. If you have to choose, like, God made you choose. I don't know. That's gonna come down. Where's my other together? That looks fell earlier. Right here. My legs don't work? My legs work. On my face, on my nose, right here. Thank you. Love you guys. I know, I'm like, what the hell? part that's kind of going to be angled down. And you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a bowl of some kind. You're impressed by that circle? Well, good. I think maybe this one is probably good. And that way I have some kind of foundation to help me put it angled down. This might even be a little too big. This is a little too small. Maybe this side. That's too big. Shit. See what this is like. I don't really have anything. Maybe I do. I guess this might work. Hey, I'm super bright. I like to think I want a free sucker instead. What? To the kitchen gang. Nobody's speaking English today. They just want to troll me. That's pretty much as good as I'm going to get, I think. I think that's that same guy. I'll just make him go make another account. I'm going to try to make a lighting unit underneath this. Probably underneath this disc right here that I'm cutting out. That is going to house the red light. It's going to be in the middle. And then that way I can take the lid off of that and have the rest kind of stationed in there. Aww, I hope I can get to Platoon Day, but probably not tomorrow though. I might have to put that on there. I can angle it down with this on here, or I can flip it. I really wish that I had something that's like exact size. Yeah. We're gonna have to wing it, folks. Oh wait. Haha! Hold on. This is almost like oval though. I'm a little worried, but maybe if I rotate it around. Oh, you suck up. Aw, he can go that much. He has gone that much. Mr. Fancy, what's up? Let's put this up and attach it. Get right here for a sec. How are you, Mr. Fancy? How you been? I missed you up in here. Thanks, British Rage. Thanks for doing that command, Mike. Love you. Thank you. Bowser? No, he's not on the ass. Sad, huh? We were looking on the ass for Bowser earlier. Just Yoshi on my ass. That's all. Sounds terrible. I'll be right back. Music's getting you hyped. Better than this. Rest in peace, Chatterino. Actually, what I'm gonna do is put this there. Make sure that this is damn it, that didn't work at all. No! Alright. Okay, that's it. So really what I want is just this right here in the middle. So we want it to go around it. Ow! Don't want to burn myself. That moment when mods don't know the commands. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's your fans. We love you. Glad you're here. Hope you've been well. I don't want to remove anybody's mod, but usually can get it all myself. But I like when my hands are tied like this, it's kind of hard. No, you're not. It's gonna have worse, or have had worse. They don't put the channel anymore. Just keep moving it up.
He went rogue. He likes to go rogue. He likes to leave alive. I feel bad. Sorry, Mike. Sadro, I'm making a proton pack. This is actually the center. What is this piece called? The high voltage RF feed cover plate thingy. Fartigy cage and the Fartigy cage. Is it really called? Oh no, it's a Faraday cage. Faraday cage. For the Ghostbusters proton pack. What are you doing? Remember when we were the mod squad for a day and there was 800 mods in here? That was pretty fun. Yeah. That's how we are, we're psycho up in here. I think it might work better this way, actually. What I'm gonna do is heat it up and then I'll just turn it over. That way I can make sure it's in the middle. And I want it to kind of shake down around the wire coil. Oh, you know what? Hold the boat. We have this one that we made that was a little big. Best to shake around this thing. Yes. Because that way it's like perfect. I was like, I wish I had something this size. It's like right there. No, you're fine. I am not cooking. I am actually. Well, I'm kind of cooking. I'm cooking Warbla. It's a wood and plastic composite. And you heat it up with the heat gun. And you can shape it to anything. Like I've made, let me show you kind of, well, after I heat up this one right here and shape it, I'll show you the other stuff I've made from the Warbla. And cardboard, just stuff that I found at the junkyard. I love you, Mike. Don't worry. Scotty. Rock on. Got another thing coming. Okay, so this is almost cooled down. But at least it's a start. Ready to be here. So, this is the back that we made. We'll just start from the beginning. I'm actually going to build it right here for you guys. Maybe we can move this up. No, that doesn't work. So shady. It's gonna be sketchy. Oh, how about this way? Okay, so I found this. This is a film reel I had for a while. And I was using it for storage actually. So I was like, that'll be perfect for the back of this thing. This thing I still need to shape a little bit actually because the bottom of it needs to kind of curl a little bit for the base. This is Warbla and L200 foam. And basically, I'm just piecing together some shit that I found. And then we made, this is some wires. Then we're gonna have the LED in the middle of this. I'm just gonna pile that right there. This is the light that goes in the middle. This is gonna go on top of this, with this. It'll be 3D printed. And then there's gonna be a cage around that. And then this is gonna go, I think it goes that way. And we're building this right now. This is the little unit where the LED is gonna go, and the screen's gonna light up. It's gonna be attached over here. And then we have this one we made yesterday. got a little thing in this. Actually works. This little screen. Then we have this. It's an Avon box. And then this other box that I just found. I'm gonna put that other screen in there. And then I found this thingy. I don't even know what that is. And then we made this yesterday. This goes there. Where's that other plate thingy I made? Where's the plate thingy? I think Kitty knocked it off the table. Where'd it go? I made a plate for right here. Do you guys see it? What the fuck is it? And then we have this thing that goes over here. Some other thing over there. And then we have to make the gun in its entirety still. Which I haven't got there yet. We're getting there. I'm gonna find that piece and you guys can stare at that thing. Day number 2. Lots of love. A new Warbler chair. Yes. I am. I can't. Maybe Kitty knocked. Oh, there it is. I was like, maybe Kitty knocked it off. Oh, and then I have the little button thingies that we made. Buttons that I found in the junkyard. It'll be like right there. Boom. Boom. This goes there, and then there's gonna be some of this. This was gonna go like this and then connect here. See? I gotta like show Emmy. And then what we did and what we're gonna do for the back, I have this backpack that we cut open. We're gonna mount it inside. And then maybe I'll even like cover this part to make it look like metallic at the bottom. It looks metallic in the pictures. But then the backpack still, I can have the orange with. Yay! I'm so excited! Welcome back, Tyler. I'm just like full on ready to get this done. And I used the lightest materials I can find. The heaviest thing on here is this thing. It was from a Chevrolet, and it's because of the real metal. This is the second heaviest thing. So yay, it's coming along. Thank you, yeah. And this is what it's gonna look like. This is my little diagram. I have some pictures I found online too, just of like the side of the gun and whatever. I'm gonna paint it. I have the little screens planned. This is one of the reference pictures I'm using right there, and then I have this picture right here is from the 2015 Comic-Con and the director display for the movie and the new Ghostbusters pack. And I'm actually Aaron Gilbert, and then we have the Holtzman and the Melissa McCarthy's character. We're just making stuff. You should. Okay, it's time for a pan around the room moment. Okay, you guys ready for this? I'm gonna show you the madhouse that I live in right now. It's so filthy. So we have the posters I owe everybody over there, drawings I'm working on for you guys, some extra materials up on the table. Yeah, the garbage and the reds that I need to take out to the recycling, the paint and the materials that I've been kind of collecting for everything. That was what I was sitting on earlier. This is oh, here we go. This is a good view of what we have so far for the Proton pack. And then, as you can see over here, there's just like, maybe it's better from the ground. This is what Kitten Mau Mau sees. She just sees a disaster, just total, just devastation everywhere. Everywhere you look right now. This is my house. This is my drow outfit. We made that too, and then the Jareth outfit.
And Rahina back there with the Twilight Laiku ears. You ain't afraid of no ghosts. I am not going to Comic-Con. I'm going to Salt Lake City Comic-Con, and there's people coming into town to visit. Like, I'm meeting Viper and Drew Rivera and Cakes and Dana. But I'm not going to the San Diego one. Viper, look closely. You're going to be sitting up in here soon. Okay, Tyler, no problem. You're like me, but we're so bad in here. Axiom, thanks for the follow. I mean, and it just, like, this is part of why when I start a project, I'm just like, okay, we gotta get this done. Because I can't clean up anything, because it's just gonna be a disaster again when I start working on the project later. I almost, like, feel this need to complete the project so that I can, like, clean it up and then move on with my life. Request for you. Thank you, Mike. I love it. So we're gonna try to just bust this thing out so we can move on with our lives. And this is day number 2. I probably will. I hate to cancel Platoon and GTA days, but I might have to. I'm sorry. It sucks, but. I play GTA 5 on Thursdays usually with my crew, and then on Fridays we have Battlefield 4 Platoon days. And yeah, I never cancel, but tomorrow and today have been the first cancellations ever. So you guys, I've done this for 3 years streaming. I have never canceled a crew or Platoon day until now. Like, that's, I mean, if that tells you anything. Love you, Drake. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me while I work on this. It's been chillax, right? I've been keeping it chillax and nice, talking to you guys and stuff. It's nice to have somebody to talk to while you're working. Yeah, you could give me all those price instructions that are still in the book. Like an HR Geiger picture. Aw, no, cosmological Kev. I bet it would look awesome, but HR Geiger is pretty badass. I mean, I'm okay with that. HR Geiger Proton pack. I've seen steampunk ones. Why not have an HR Geiger one? It's pretty close already. Have you seen the Sony one? Sony made their own Proton pack after they saw this one. And it's spray painted mostly black instead of painted all different colors. And I think it looks pretty awesome, but it does kind of look more like the HR Geiger style. Fluff family, hello! I was cooking. Like, what would I be cooking? Is this like, what would I be cooking? Like, is this a cookie or a pizza dough? Like, what is this? What could it be that he thought I was cooking? Are you cooking? But I am heating up. This is a thermal, thermal material, thermal activated, the Warbla. So, in a way, I am cooking the wood plastic composite Warbla together with foam. You made your own Zorro costume. Yes, there you go, Mr. Fancy. There you go. I get more. I don't know what's going on right now with the view count. It's crazy. It's going well. How are you? Welcome to the stream, everybody. You'll bring the reds. I really need to go get to the store and get some more bling and some more reds for tomorrow. We can have another chillax day tomorrow. I'm still hyped when I have 30 to 50 viewers, Mr. Fancy. Like, that's what I'm used to. So this is a nice change, but honestly, when there's just a few of you here, I'm just as happy as when there's more people, you know? Like, I've been really thankful and counting my blessings lately for people being here. Thank you guys. It's a pie, it's a pie, it's a pizzeria. I'm slowly building the edge down to make the shell for this piece. Whoop. And I'm just using this bowl, even though it's not the size I wanted, it still makes an excellent edge to kind of fold this down over and create the shape that I wanted. Hey, Kill Arts. You guys, let's do follow Circle of Love. We got a lot of people in here. Let's get shout outs if you guys stream so we can click on your name and then hit the follow button and support each other. Follow Circle of Love. Shout out if you stream right here, right now, and we will follow you. Give you some follows just for hanging out. How about that? How about dim apples? An American Warbler pie? Yes, Raheen is still here somewhere. Raheen! We summon Raheen to the chat. He was here earlier. Anyway, Mr. Fancy. It's the leggings. Mario leggings might be it. I love my Mario leggings. It's me, Mario! And me, Luigi! No. You guys are too nice. Look at my sub wall, though. I have to say, this is not sub-only chat going on right now. This is just people being very supportive. Thank you, guys. My subs. 1 year on Twitch on August 22nd, and all this month we're going to be giving away posters, gaming posters until they run out. I've got Doom and Call of Duty still to give away. Plenty of those. And it helps to kind of hold it in place while it's cooling down just a little bit. Thanks for the follow, Kel Arts. I appreciate it. Add leggings to the list. Found another gamer girl. Aw, thank you. I am married, just so you know. I have multiple sclerosis, and I started streaming 3 years ago. And we've raised almost 15,000, a little over 15,000 for MS in the time I've been streaming. And you guys help keep me out of my pajamas and keep me social. So I appreciate you guys being here every day. Thank you so much for the support. And I don't mind talking about the disease and answering any questions. That's probably why I was given this stupid thing anyway. What's up? What's up? Cheers! Rock on. Aw, Mr. Fancy, you're so nice. Hola, Jacob, what's up? I won't lie about being single when I'm not single. I'm single! Sub to my channel! No, I'm very honest about it. Yale Cobb, W2M, I appreciate the follow. 11, 12, 13. Right? Do exclamation follow check. Yeah, what Scotty said. No, I do though. Because I don't need it. I don't need compliments. Just telling you, you don't have to say that. I am making the, what is this card? Hydrogen ionization chamber and, wait. Yeah, hydrogen ionization chamber and proton injector for the proton pack from Ghostbusters, the new one. Tom Yui, thanks for the follow. 2 years, 103 days, Mr. Fancy. Yay. I salute you. Angelic, what's up? How are you? Follow Angelic Devil. It went fast, right, Mr. Fancy? It has gone pretty damn fast. Yay! Once I get it in the shape that I want, I'll smooth out all these little, where it's like kind of folding. It's rippling. What's up, Camzone? Follow Camzone Show. The Amped Freak, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Just relaxing from work. Aw, well, thanks for coming in and saying hi. I hope you can have a great, relaxing evening. It's almost Friday, everybody. Happy almost Friday. This week is, I mean, these weeks are just flying by. It's pretty crazy. Summer's almost over. Like, Kate's going back to school, Melissa told me, and I'm just like, really? What the hell? But you know what, Mr. Fancy, we haven't gone anywhere. We're still here, so we're going to be here for you anytime. So just come in and hang out with us. We love you. It's Bloodstock a week today. So you're going to be gone a week from today again, Hey Breeder, to go to Bloodstock. I hope you have fun. I wore my Bloodstock t-shirt on Monday because you were back in town and I was excited. Work was okay, but you have a 4 a.m. shift? You're going to Bloodstock too? Maybe you guys could meet up there. Yes. Psychos Unite at Bloodstock. Yep, Thursday till Monday. That's a metal show. What city, where is that at again? What is it? I forget where the location is exactly. It's actually working out at this thing. It's as big as it is around. This, because the gravity kind of helps push down the wordlet in places that I needed to. Yes. Come on. Lots of love and hugs, Mike. Yes. Hey, Breeder, thanks again. Canton Park, Walton, and Trent Bloodstock. Oh, there you go. Sometimes it works just to use your hand and pull it and shape it. If that other method isn't working, but it's good. I mean, that's good for starters, but I need it to actually kind of come down more. So we're gonna be a little more aggressive with it, I guess. You gotta be aggressive sometimes, which I don't mind. Too much coffee. Does help to put it on something when you're heating it so you don't burn your hand either. That's nice. Not burning your hand is nice, yes. Kubob, thanks for the follow. You want to take a nap but you can't. Why not? She's going and she's 10. 20 cups of coffee. Holy shit. You must have free coffee. Free coffee! Oh, you're the best. If you drink 20 cups of it, yeah, it does, Mr. Fancy. Holy cow. Whoa. Getting there, Hype. Getting there with my Warbler pie, pizza pie. Lucy Callium, thanks for the follow. What's up? Where's everybody from? Those new people who are new in the channel, shout out where you're at. We want to know where you from. And let's see how this is looking. This is going to be right here, and then this is going to go over this. And I was hoping to house this unit in here and have the light coil around on the inside. And then the netting is going to be built with a cage that I'm going to make around that. This is just kind of extra. We made this. Well, we still need to finish this, but I got sidetracked with this other piece. That's how my mind works. I get a little sidetracked, and before you know it, boom. Your Warbler work on Twilight Helmet was amazing too. Thanks, Ibiza fan. This is definitely a complicated project. This is one of the hardest projects I've ever tried to do in the least amount of time ever. So I'm a little nervous, but we're gonna try it. Thanks, Lucy! Pennsylvania, shut up. You are not. Well, George actually said he was from Romania, his DNA. And I was like, of course you're from Romania. Danish, Romanian, George. That's my husband. I'm just gonna hold this right here. It needs to be held down. Number 2. About your jobs where you should get the coffee. You can't get a damn free sample in the morning. Really? They don't give you free coffee? Ohio, Diamondback, nice, good to know. That is just wrong, I agree. Thanks, Steamer, you're so nice. You gotta ping up anyways. That is lame. Hey, Corey Live. Making the Proton pack from the new Ghostbusters movie. This is actually working out pretty good. It just takes some time to get it to the circle without the, like, at the right, distance all the way around without any kind of warping or anything like that. It's a little tricky. Especially when the foam doesn't want to attach to the side like it's supposed to. You might have to just use the roller to get this attached again. No, these are not tattoos. Are you kidding me? That'd be crazy. if it needs to be attached anywhere else. Yeah. Let's do this over here. I am making the Proton pack from the new Ghostbusters movie. I'm going to be Aaron Gilbert with my friends for the Salt Lake City Comic Con, and we gotta be uber about it. We're gonna have an Uber Proton pack, but I've always wanted a Proton pack anyway, so nerdiness is coming out, and I'm just having fun with it. I'm really excited about being in a group with my girls too. Even though I'm a slimed on butt of everyone's joke in that movie, it's fine. It's fine. Stay. Piece of shit. You thought they were. This would be some Uber tattoos. Like, I'd be like super into Mario if I double tattooed both legs with Mario characters. Ooh, hot donuts. Why do you speak of these things? I have like hiccups. I might get sick of working on this and then go back to this other piece right here because, I don't know, why not? Chipotle, Tampa Bay Comic Con. Oh, that sounds like fun. But you can't go this time? Aww. Sucks. Alright, that's it.
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues, not to mention.
Now we're getting somewhere. That's what I want it to look like. Just have to sit. Have some patience with it. Do a little section at a time. Jack called me and heard your voice. Cheryl, he said, Auntie Cheryl, did he really? No, he did not. That's so cute. Love you, Jack. That's Tyler's son. He's so cute. What a cutie. Is he gonna come visit? He's coming to visit me? Is that what you're saying? Ow! Come visit me, Jack. Big biker Bob. Best song, you go to the cinema. I haven't gone to the cinema yet for Suicide Squad. Is it good? How is it? No spoilers though. I don't want spoilers. Aw, your internet's going out on you, Mr. Fancy. It's good to have you. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, you guys are gonna have so much fun at the festival. Kebab and hate breeder. I hope you guys have fun. No death walls. Make sure you watch each other's back. Don't let each other get into a death wall. Hey Lynette and Viper, what's up? 27 days, Robert. Aww. Okay. Bye, Kubab. Have fun, man. Take lots of pictures. Add me on Instagram and share your Bloodstone pictures. Have to admit that that was you. Definitely been jousted. I'm not making a Harley costume like everyone else. Oh, but Mr. J, don't you want to see me in my dad's little girl t-shirt? Oh God, I can't even do it right now. It's horrible. I can't handle the new Harley Quinn. It's such a cop out. I'm being the most hated Ghostbuster of them all that gets slimed over and over again, Erin Gilbert. Her character and I are actually pretty relatable. She's got like kind of reddish hair, so I'll go with that one. Aww. I did decide what my third cosplay is going to be for the Salt Lake City Comic Con. So I'm going to be Jareth with Emmy. And she's going to be Sarah again. Jareth and Sarah from Labyrinth. I gotta be Jareth again. And then we're going to be the Ghostbusters. And I'm going to be my Sith girl. Because not only is that good for Viper, because he wanted to see me as my Sith. But Emmy Cakes gave me this right here that I'm going to use as a purse. I don't know what I'm going to do about this balloon. And then also, G. Rivera was Vader, and I never felt so cool. Like the first year where I went to Comic-Con here, I was Darth Maul's girlfriend, and I did like the red, and I dressed like my Sith girl, and I had my saber, and there was like a 10-year-old girl and an 8-year-old girl that like followed me around the con, and they were like, "Oh my god, coolest cosplay ever!" to my Sith girl, which was like. All right, that is like one of the coolest things ever. So I'm gonna go ahead and be my Sith again, which I'm excited. Hopefully you'll like the cosplay. Aww. Don't be teasing each other now. You hear? know, it's cute. As Rebel Trooper 5, that'd be pretty baller. We should have a group of Star Wars cosplayers. G. Rivera's gonna be Vader or Noe, right? I'm so excited. You're coming out to see, you're gonna come stream with me, Viper. You're gonna let me put guy liner on you. Drake always picks on you. No, he doesn't. He does that to all the pretty girls. That's looking a little better. This is gonna be smoothed out. We're gonna smooth it out, but then this is gonna go on top of here. And then I'm gonna build the cage that goes around that, and then I'm gonna maybe build a little like Velcro attachment or something so that I can put the lights on so that it can light up in there, around there. And this is long enough. This is what I have. This is kind of the same setup that's inside the light up cloak for the drow, is this little small kit here, but the lights are pretty bright and they last a long time. So that's gonna go inside there. Let's finish making this thingy. This was an old remote that I used to make here. And I'm thinking I might need to go this way. I need to go this way. I might need to trim this down a little bit. Looks like what we'll do before we trim that side, that one side, because these other sides are fitting so perfectly. Aw, thank you so much, Mike. Biggest hugs and loves. And Cam Zone Show, thanks for the host. Job of the Hut. That'd be pretty awesome. Okay, we're gonna attach these first. Is George going to the con? Yeah, he'll be going. He just won't be cosplaying. Dawn's begin to smell. So we're gonna keep this attach this top part to the little. This is the cryogen reservoir with convection shield. I want to like memorize all the parts. That's why I keep on like looking at the sheet and then telling you guys over and over. Yeah. So wait, which side is that? Yeah, it's the same. There's at least one George going to the con. George is cosplaying as George. I am doing the 31 days of Halloween cosplay that I do every year in the stream. I've done it every year. This year will be the third year in a row. What we do is we do a different cosplay and makeup every stream for the entire month of October. Because I am obsessed with Halloween. Let's see. Oweska, thanks for following. It's crazy. It is fun. I love Halloween. as the US version of the R White Secret Lemonade drinker. My posture's so bad right now, I know. I can't help it. Thanksgiving and Christmas, right? Halloween is the best up in here. We make it fun in here for sure. Let's do this bottom one. Dun, 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 dun. Need to ask that streamer why their Cookie Monster the wrong shade of blue. Because they couldn't get the copyrighted one, probably. No, Mike. Sorry, this is a very important part of the process here, so I might get a little quiet as I'm concentrating. Owns copyright to George game. Yeah, you do. A Biza fan, you just wait. You just wait. You guys remember me telling you about the fashion show I was going to be part of? She wants me to be Kruger, I'm pretty sure, so funny that you said that. She wants to make me Kruger, so I'm excited. I think it's okay if I tell you. You should go to the show. Stay tuned for the awesomeness. Okay, so now that the rest of these sides are attached,
most part. Sucks that this thing wants to be fighting. I might have to sand that part down or something. But then we can cut this other side down and kind of line it up better now that it's attached. Pretty good here. They've gotten rid of. Maybe that's why they got rid of it. I don't know. That's weird. Really weird. What I'm going to do is I see this foam under here and it needs to be cut off. So that the warbler is exposed and I can attach that to it. Smaller scissors over here. Got enough Elmo. This is why there's shreds of foam all over this kitchen. For real. Foam everywhere. Get it off there. Good enough. About George getting several Pepsis to drink, or yes, he doesn't drink. He got to meet X Factor at the Battlefield 1 event. Really, that's cool. This corner doesn't want to cooperate. I have to be a little forceful with it. Come on. See, I need sharper scissors here. These ones are not sharp enough. I think it's because of all the armor I've made and stuff with this, using these same scissors. It's just, over time, they just get dull. And they are almost done for. There's some foam here. Still need to cut back a little bit at the very end. Now she's ready. Secret weapon.
Como freak was going in an interview and he had a secret weapon. I bet he did. Oh, you mean his pistachios? Ladies, nudge. Yowza. Really hot over here. Don't want to press too hard because I could really fuck it up. Como freak, thanks for the host. What's up, man? What are you doing? I need to use this. Can I push this out? Ah! No, that was a bad idea. Don't worry, we got this. That and stuff, but damn, I shouldn't have done that. Note to self, do not try to fix things after it's already melted on there. It was looking all perfect until I fucked it up. Try to fix this real fast. Como freak, I got off an hour ago. Aww. Nice. That's a bad idea. What I could do is, you know that epoxy stuff? I'll have to go back in and fix that all. Right there, kind of smooth it out again. Nickel. Yeah, I don't want to touch it anymore. It's already pretty bad over there. This side still looks good. Mouse here, getting some food. That's my kitty. Some of you wanted to see her earlier, so she's here now. If you want to see her now, she might run away again soon, so take advantage. Nickelback. Stained. Okay, good. I could, like, this song kind of reminds me of Nickelback, to be honest, but like it would be like their best song if it was Nickelback. Okay.
Stephen Curry. So here's this. Can't wait to decorate it and get it all together. This is gonna be at the bottom, but you know what we need to do is we need to kind of keep this whole thing up and slide that off. And I want to see if I can turn it, like, bend this bottom here. Good, Cobra, how are you? Since this one needs to be heated up a lot, I'm just going to turn it on high for a minute. Get that over with. Good, Postal Chaos. How are you doing? Let's take a look at this. I'll hit myself in the face with it. That's great. True to my style. I'm gonna hit myself in the face. And the face. I wanted to keep this pocket here so I can use this thing as like a bag, and then the pockets on the side maybe even, because I wanted to build a. I'm gonna build this like rectangle thing over the side, which is what's actually on the pack on that one side, and the gun's gonna attach on the other side. Let's measure this. It needs to be 20 and a half or something inches. No bigger than 21 inches or something. From the bottom to the top. Let's flip this around. Yes! You might need to even bend it some more. But I don't think we can. I think that that's gonna be pretty much it right there. Let me make sure all this stuff's gonna fit inside here. So this is gonna, well, this is gonna be like, we can actually like glue this down or something. Maybe I'll just cut it off. I might even put this in here. Like build this out to like here. Might even like attach it to the top, like this, and then build something underneath. See what happens. We put this on here. This will be here. This will be here. This here. Lots of love, you guys. Aw, thanks, Postal Chaos. You're so nice. Smashing Pumpkins. Hi. Your tour of the studio was awesome. Thanks. Lakota! How you doing, man? Lakota in the house. This there. there with the two little knobs on it. I think this will still work. I really do. This thing is still pissing me off. I had to give it a rest earlier. It was like, ah! I hate this thing! I'm gonna have to recoil it all though. But that's gonna go there. Let's put it on there. And this will be there. This will be that. This needs to be up a little more like that. And then I guess we will build, if we need to, we might have to build on top of this a little bit. And this one will go here. And then I want to see how far this sticks up now. It's supposed to stick up a little bit. Oh my gosh, perfect! I'm so excited. So I have to laugh evilly. I'm an evil scientist! Making a proton pack! But yes, to see this come together, it's making me so just like pumped up. I'm pumped! So pumped up. Okay. There still needs to be some room over here though. Where the gun's gonna be mounted. Over here. That high evil laugh. Woo! 5 p.m. on hour 7.5. And I'm pumped. It must be the crazy adrenaline going. See, there needs to be room up here for this, up for this thingy. And this thing might have to just be kind of hanging off more. I'll build some attachments for it. For this side, probably be better to build the attachment for. Fuck yeah! Are you guys as excited as I am about this? You're like, oh yeah, I'm excited, woo! Dakota, been good. Not heard of Ice Cube. What? She's an angelic devil. She doesn't heard of. You're excited, yay! You want to see? Hold on, let me show you guys what I have. This is why I'm excited. Is to see it in the with the backpack and everything. It's making me super stoked. Let me show you. Kitty Mau Mau's here. I mean, dudes, like we're going, like it's happening. It's happening! Oh, Kitty knows it's happening. Don't touch that, because this is hot. Kitty Mau Mau! What are you doing, Kitty? Show me your cute kitty face. Show me your cute kitty face. No! Thanks. The kitty is in one kind of a mood today, isn't she? She is.
You are something. You're really something. You know that, Kitty? You know something. You're just a good. Go, Kitty. Cat gives 0 fucks. Just gonna go shit in my shoes. Thanks, Abuse a fan. Kitty Mau Mau, don't go shit in my shoes. I don't like that. I don't like that. And she just laid right on top of what I was working on. Why you gotta do this all the time? Why you gotta do this, Kitty? Aw, hi, Kitty. Let's see, what to do? I can't do nothing because my cat is like right in the way. Meow, me to the ow, to the treats, to the catnip, yo. Cute. That's how she is too. I need to go to the store, but I need to wait for George to get home. Probably should make some food or something. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I can't work with my cat like this. What am I supposed to do, Kitty? What am I supposed to do, Mama? She just licks herself. I don't know. Meow. Meow, meow. Cute, Meow, meow. Why are you so cute, Kitty? We could probably attach these thingies. Jesus, so cute. You are too cute, Kitty, and Mommy can't even handle it. Mommy can't handle the cuteness. She can't handle it. Pet me! Pet me! She says. Don't look as far off till he's bald. She. Kitty Mama! Mom! I'm just looking at the distance between where this is at the top of the unit and the meter, so I know where to attach it. Get it, Mama! Blue gun hype! It is happening! It's about right there. Let's heat it up more. Actually, this side would be nice if it could attach first. Okay, let's heat this up. Ken, you see what I have to go through when you're here? Forced to use my lap. It's not really working. Mentality. She's a very sexy kitty. Very cool kitty. I ain't losing my tools, Patty. Proton. No, this is actually the new style because Emmy Cakes wants to be Holtzman and her friend Dana wants to be Melissa McCarthy and they want to have the new Proton packs. And I don't know how I would make the old one anyway, so this new one's fine with me. I'm fine making the new one. Saved. No revive. What the hell? Yay, Zeppelin. Kitten's helping me get my ab workout from having to bend down and pick that up and like come back and lift it up and put it back and Huh, kitty? You're just trying to help me. Thank you, mentality. How you been? Follow mentality. That grew so low. No, I wouldn't. Because have you seen Emmy's? Emmy's is going to be awesome. And I told the girls if I get done with mine and I get my house cleaned, that I'll help them with theirs so that we can all be Ubered together. I don't want anyone to feel bad, like that theirs isn't as good. So if worse comes to worse, we'll just help Dana or Emmy or whoever get theirs looking Uber. Hey, Mau Mau. Aww. Thank you. Yeah, it's just fun to do creative work for sure. She plopped down. You gonna plop down, Gotham? Family, helping family. That's right. You want me to go? I could do Slimer on you. No, I could. I don't know exactly how long that wire's going to be just yet. Get him out now. Cowboy boots, long hair, briefed, and jump rope, briefs, jump rope. Is that how you're gonna show up? Better not. Slimer kitty. says. Thanks, Camzone. Shawnee, what's up? Okay, Camzone. Rise and fall. We all must hold. Kitty mama, just a little rain. Her little meows. Like every once in a while, she's just like, kitty. She doesn't like me razzing her. She's like, no, don't make fun of me, mommy. Good night, Scotty. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Stare the kitty. Thank you. It was fun to have you, as always, Scotty. Might have to trim this down some more. See you tomorrow. Wow. This sounds like George's car, but I know it's not. You love kittens. I know, isn't she the cutest? I'm loving that she's hanging out with us on the stream today. She's usually so elusive. She's really hiding out, but I don't know why she's like up here today. What do you want, cousin? What do you want? Are you a happy kitten? Are you a sad kitten? What if you're a happy kitten? Love you, Scotty. Do exclamation current song at any time to find out the name of the song playing. Pretty sure it is obviously, though. Probably Damon Blight. Yes, it was Damon Blight. Good job. You see what you're doing to me over here, kitty? This. Do I know my psycho request or what? I know you guys so well. That looks like it's a little. Doesn't have to be exact, I guess. Now the trick will be to make sure it's lined up with the edge here. Have you seen the new Ghostbusters movie? Yeah. I saw it because my girls asked me to be a Ghostbuster with them, and I'm like, I better see the movie then, I guess. So I went and saw it. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's alright. Oh, this kitty right here is chilling. What a cute cousin. What a cute cousin. LED would fit in this other box, or how I'm gonna do this. Hold on a second. Grab this. See. It fits in here, because that was gonna be my little, oh yeah, perfect. Oh my god. How cute is that gonna be? It might have to be a little bit up to kind of hide it. Hey, Yamanuan. I don't think I said that right. Yummy Nauna. Oh, 7R Sting, how are you? And he shows up. She loves this. She definitely loves the Sharpie. If I, like, there was one time I had a drawing that had a lot of Sharpie on it, and it was like letters or something, a poster I was making. And I look over, and Kitty Mau Mau is eating the, like, ink. Like, she's licking the paper where the Sharpie ink is on there. Like, what the hell are you doing? You trying to kill yourself or something, Kitty? Oh, 7. Thanks for the follow, Dab King of Twitch. See, Olivia Wilde. Uh-huh. She ate my fishy. Good night. I might do some spray painting tonight too, if I need to. Some stuff. Oh, yeah. Get him, Mau Mau! Please take the time for you to go. It's like I have such a small workspace to begin with, and this kitty comes along, taking over. It's like I already had nowhere to work, and then you come up They get so much worse. So funny. You gotta be coming up right now, Katie. Cook me a sandwich. I'm getting pretty hungry here. I'm gonna probably have a salad or something. I just want to make one little more thing. Finish this little box here. And I gotta go to the store. Grab some supplies for tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna end and then the crew's gonna show up like Viper usually does. Right after I've ended, he'll be like popping in. Like, I'm covering the cardboard so that you no longer know that it's a cardboard box. It looks kind of like some kind of machinery or something. There's that little stabby thing. Where'd I put it? I blame Kitty Mau Mau. Everything's all over the place. Oh, it's over here. I think. I wanna rock. Love you, Mike. Kimberly Teed, yes. It's been a while. I'm on a marathon adventure. I'm almost done now. I'm just making this box. I'm gonna trim it and kind of clean it up a little bit. I'm gonna go make some food and go to the store and get supplies to do it all again over again tomorrow. I wanna rock. Yeah, I'm a hard worker, if you couldn't tell. But I love creating, and I get in these crazy creative modes like this, and I can't continue with my life until this is like done. So, you might as well just see how quickly I can build this Proton pack, make it an adventure. Let's see if we can do a speed build. Get it all done. Get it all done so I can clean my house. Kitty wants to rock out. Oh, she does. Rock out, Kitty Mama! Two, and then we're good. Plus, I want to be able to help the girls if they need help with their Proton packs. I want to be able to help them, like Dana and Emmy and, you know. Thanks, Kimberly. I want to get mine done and we can just help them make theirs. This needs to be cut somewhere. Just barely. Exchange music. Yeah, this is like a music exchange in here. There's a lot of song requests coming in from you guys, and we're sharing songs from all over the world. If at any time you want to hear what's playing, do exclamation current song. Find out the name of the song, who requested it. Thank them for sharing the song with us. Deck. Aw, thanks for the follow, Corba. Appreciate it. Welcome. Drake is a hacker. Got an aim pot. For shoot the deck. Always, what's with him and the aimbots? Just kidding. Alright. I'm gonna go make a salad and run to the store and get ready for tomorrow's stream, you guys. But here's the box that we just made. I'm gonna be spray painting it so you won't see any of that. I just wanted to get a nice box structure for over here. That's gonna be, this is gonna be attaching to the screen. Oh my god, it's coming along! I might need to I need to work on getting some parts for the gun as well. So I might go to the hardware store, who knows. I don't know. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. We accomplished a lot. I feel good. Woo! Getting it done. Moving on with my life pretty soon here. And on to the next cosplay. Love you guys. See you tomorrow for build day number 3. We'll see how much we get done then. Love you. I'll pause the songs right where they are.